I'm huge. I'm so big. I didn't get the quest time because I was in a raid last time, damn. I was gonna spirit res there and run up to get my quest reward, but I gotta run the dungeon again. In a party, not a raid. I ate it all. I ate them all. Music is a little too grand. Oh, dude, why is it so hard to get a 5-man group for this, dude? Dude, why so slow me slow? Me can't unslow cause me go slower. Real shit. Now we want to pick a fight.
No way.
Didn't see that coming. To the north. To the north. These Kodos don't want Nanjin. The seed of life. Need to get my engineering up then. Definitely not the final form of the build. That fucked that build up. Just want to play with it a little bit.
Feel free to browse.
Oh well.
Farewell.
I have to get my swords to 255, damn. What the fuck was that? And like I keep seeing that happen, I don't even know what that is.
What brings you here? May the stars guide
May the stars guide you.
Interest a pint? Be good.
The add-on told me I had Swift Thistle, but I don't have Swift Thistle. So, trolled me.
King's honor, friend. Be careful.
Be careful. Dude, it's been that long since I watched. August 27th, really? Damn.
And then,
I know.
for my
I think I'm gonna need a last we left off, then.
all by his lonesome, I'm gonna.
Welcome back. So, top of the combat round. You're up, Orem.
The cutest thing, yes, there is.
From their village, never return. Finding out about.
From the healer
To the renegade.
we all share the same goal. Adding more allies, taking more chances. Hold your breath and roll. You can certainly try. It's Thursday night. All ye critters, come join us. It's time to continue our flight. There is magic and mystery from darkness. Our friendship will rise. But one thing's for sure, we never give up on the fight. Oh, get ready, it's Thursday night.
And welcome back. So last we left off, this half of Bell's hells upon discovering some other oddly scattered figures here in the midst of the apogee solstice have come together in the wilds in the center of the continent of Isilra. Upon trying to find a means of gathering where they are and where to go, they traverse one of the nearby roads before eventually coming to the town of Hearthdell. Here in Hearthdell, they meet some of the populace who seem to be a bit tense by a somewhat robust church appearance of a nearby temple of the Dawn Father on the north side of the city, as well as apparently adjudicators that have been bringing with them a larger religious presence, an ominous one, to a town that itself prides its people on a less temple-centric life. Asking some questions, finding out about some of the events that have transpired here surrounding the solstice, as well as the nexus of the ley lines that lies above the city. Asked some questions, made some allies, until eventually you were introduced to the elder Joan Abadina. You went ahead and spoke with her a bit, asking for information about possibly scrying for information on locations or people you wish to know about, and also discovered the burgeoning, boiling
Hey, why is it doing
frustration
that?
of the townsfolk that currently continue to choke.
What the fuck is it doing that for, dude? Jesus Christ.
Figures from Vasselheim and their wishes to pull them away from their paganistic beliefs, especially during this time period.
That's why.
You were then invited to meet with a secretive town gathering beneath the local brewery, and there you saw a rising, angry tide of locals who, underneath the guidance of this elder, see the opportunity of a distracted religious structure. The events that are transpiring in Marquette, pulling their eyes, ears, and interests away. And now, with the swelling power and influence of the solstice, apparently enhancing the capabilities of the local eidolons, the spirits that protect this land at the ready. They are attempting to attack the temple, raise it, and send the people they dislike from within far from their village to never return. Upon asking if you are with or against them, you told them you were with them. You helped them plan their approach and possible assault. And after some conversation, the expression of some drinks that were a bit tampered with, and some modicum of successful and not successful banter, tensions began to reach a breaking point, at which point the guards were assaulted. The cart in which you arrived was shattered. The alarm was sounded, and now the temple is beginning to prepare itself for some sort of a scuffle. At which point, many of you begin to prepare for your own assault on this realm. With, we have Prism grabbing Denise and porting into the center of the temple.
Yeah, but I haven't used my movement yet.
Not yet.
Scramble.
We'll get there on your turn shortly.
Start negotiating immediately.
Please,
We have-
let me scramble.
Meanwhile, Bordor and Orem and let's see what else we have here. Oh, and we have Laudna.
I'm in the bushes.
Indeed, and Ashton out on the outskirts, just as the guards are sounding an alarm, and the rest of the surrounded citizenship are weapons gathered, shouting, and ready to rush in.
Listening.
I need you all to roll initiative, please.
This combat is brought to you by WizKids Minis. Gilmore's fantastic fabrications are customizable figures created with more experienced hobby painters in mind. Adorned with epic magic effects and highly detailed armors, this Cyclops Stormcaller, which will float above my hand, will command attention on the table. Find even more Critical Role miniatures at wizkids.io/CRminis and your local game store. Peace was never an option.
All right, so top of the round, 25 to 20.
21. 22.
22. Okay.
Nice.
You roll 1,
Yes.
And then add your
But then you get
initiative.
to add this.
20 to 15.
18.
Ooh.
You 18 as well?
18.
Your dex is probably higher than mine.
16.
What's
Wait,
your
what?
dex? Your
My dex is 16?
My dex is 14, so you go first.
Okay.
All right, so good. All right. All right, 15 to 10.
Lucky number 13.
Lucky number 13, right there. All right.
and
Bringing up the rear.
10. 10 for your boy.
Okay, we have.
Probably a good thing. Where are you on the board right now? In front of the
Are you on the
door.
border?
Hey,
Okay.
I'm next to horses. Okay, I see you.
As the chaos ensues, Orem, you are up first with Ashton on deck. You just finished throwing one of the soldiers into the side of the temple, who fell to the ground on their side, clutching it. As the people begin to swarm in, you hear the voices getting louder and louder from the side as they come rushing out of the bushes. What are you doing?
Oh gosh, one quick question. I know what I'm gonna do, but what does the little floating globule signify next to Orem there on the map?
You watch as the leather-bound tome that you've seen Prism walk around with suddenly appears in a small face.
Nice.
Arrives and goes like, don't really know what the fuck I'm doing here, but I guess continue the old business.
Hey, book. And I begin to book and run 5, 10, 15 feet, and I'm gonna leap up to try to catch onto the stone up there, and I am going to thrust Seedling out and send out a grasping vine at the flame guide.
Right there?
Yeah.
You're up. Okay.
And yank her down.
All right.
Into the people.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yes.
That is going to be a 15.
Beats it. So I will action surge and do the same thing again.
Come on.
Okay.
Wait, what is he rolling? Dex check?
That's a 10.
Down comes Humpty Dumpty.
Well, you attach to them.
Yeah.
Now, you pulling them is your strength versus theirs.
So someone's going somewhere, you're saying?
Someone's going somewhere.
Okay.
So I need you to go ahead and make a strength test, a strength check. I'm going to have them do the same.
This, I did not know this was part of the equation.
Well, it's tug of war at this point.
Oh, I rolled so high. Yep. So is it a save or just a check?
Just a check. Just roll and add your strength modifier.
I have no modifier. It's a 19.
Hey! They rolled a 13. Plummeting off the side, falls past you into the ground, prone. That's going to be quite a bit of fall damage comparatively. Okay.
If I have an increment of movement left, I will just hop and land in front of the doors.
Okay. What's your movement?
It's 30.
30. That's about where you are. But you're like also like about to slide. You can let go. But
Okay, well, does you rule above, you are God above, but does the boots of striding and springing account for the leap from the ground to the high point? I didn't climb.
Oh, that's
I
true. You did
free
leap up
jumped.
to there. So yeah, so I give you a little more movement then.
Thank you, sir.
No worries. the ground next to them.
Okay, donezo.
Alrighty, finishing your go. Ashton, you're up.
All right, let's see what's gonna happen. I'm gonna start by let's bloody rage. We're going to find out how weird this is about to get. Start the disco. Come on, that'll do. Ashton starts to go full rainbow sparkles. The sparks start coming out of the head. The sparks start popping out of the hammer.
Rainbow dash.
Rainbow dash is about to happen. I'm going to run full speed, which I guess is 40 feet, directly at this asshole.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Mm-hmm.
That's full 40 there.
All right. And just because I can start this, I've got a dagger. So I'm gonna throw my
can.
dagger because I'm gonna keep this up for a minute.
Okay, so as you rush and pull back and go ahead and throw.
All right. Let's give it a little scrape against the glass so it picks up a little spark off the head. That is 23 to hit.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is it advantage because they're prone?
It's a thrown weapon. It's disadvantage technically.
Oh, right.
So, actually roll again.
I know her.
I just fucked it.
Better.
Okay, there you go.
Yay!
It's worth checking though.
But worth checking. That's because I also get the bonus because I'm raging. That's 9 points of damage.
9 points of damage.
And yeah, that about does it for me for the moment.
Alrighty, finishing your go.
What
It's now
brings you
Hero's
here?
turn. So
Del Madre.
the
What
armored
brings you
figure
here?
who just got pulled off the side pushes up and starts shouting out to the rest of you. What is this? They built this for you!
A shot fell out.
Stands up, and with you there, he's going to go ahead. All right, I would like both Ashton and Orem to make wisdom saving throws for me, please.
Oh, God damn it. That's gonna fail for me.
8.
12?
Both of those fail.
Wait.
I can, because I'm new to this level, I'm going to use Indomitable and reroll that.
Okay, go for it.
Come on. That's not much better. That's 11.
Hey!
Okay. So as Kira stands up, she reaches up and grabs the holy symbol that is emblazoned and burned into her chest piece of armor and says, I ask you to stop! And as she does, the symbol flares up and both of you feel your muscles kind of pull to your side and you instinctually grab your knees and your entire body locks up. You are both held. Paralyzed.
I've been down and grabbed my knees. I'm 2 feet tall.
Yep.
Somebody punt me in like.
At which Kiro is going to rush over to the side here and shout, open the doors! And that's going to finish their turn. That brings us to Denise. Rodna on deck.
Question, how far am I from that big baddie over there at the end?
Over here?
Yes.
You are approximately 45, 50 feet.
Damn it. Oh, that's okay. I think that's okay in my math. I would like to rage.
Very
and then
well.
I would like to use my second story work feature
Okay.
to make a running jump, and it increases my distance by 3 feet, so that puts me at 38 feet. So is that technically in melee range?
That would be, unfortunately, a little ways out.
Okay, then,
You can use cunning action to dash.
Well, you
and
just use the bonus action to rage.
yeah,
You
that's
cannot do that. Why did you even?
I okay, so how about then can I grab? I think I'll grab my whip. My whip of warning.
Alrighty.
Right? Oh wait, where does that put me?
That'll put you at about there.
And my whip is 10 feet.
10 feet.
Is that still? Is
Just
that?
out of range,
God damn it!
unfortunately.
Why am I doing any of this
Can
shit?
she like hold her action to
Yes.
attack him when he?
You could if you want to.
Comes back.
But hold your action.
Love to. I would
Okay.
love to.
Farewell.
Thank you.
So you can just kind of leaping off of the pew before
Yeah.
stopping, landing right there. Your great sickle out to one side, your whip at the ready, and you're holding your action to attack.
I'm going to attack as soon as I can. I'd
Got
like
it.
to get into melee.
Perfect. All right. That finishes your turn as you hold your action. Ladna, you're up.
All right, I'm going
Over
to
here,
take
my
my bonus action to transform into my form of dread.
Okay.
So I kind of start to absorb the foliage and the tree life around me as once again my veins explode and you start to see branches growing out where veins used to be. And I'm going to skitter up to this tree in front of me as much as I
Right
can. I
here?
know it's rough terrain. Yeah, just walk forward.
Okay.
Also, let me roll my d10, see what my temp hit points are.
So you're climbing up the tree?
Flame. No, just want to move forward
Oh,
in
just
that
move-
direction, towards the tower.
Towards the tower. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We'll get you just past the tree if you want to.
Can I tuck in a little bit in towards the building towards you?
Yes, you can do it there.
That's good.
Okay.
So as I kind of literally skitter upwards as I twitch, my jaw unhinges, and I just go, and a bunch of bees come out of my mouth, and they swarm the guy at the top of this tower as I'm going to
Right
cast
here?
infestation on him.
On him. Oh, goodness. Okay.
Happy
taking
a
trip.
The guy up there with the crossbow is like, looking down, we'll get into the door! Ah! It just like screams at the sight of you, out towards him. Okay, what's the DC on that?
16 con.
16 con for that fellow there. That is a failure at an 8.
Okay, so he takes 5 poison damage,
Okay.
and
Not the bees, not the
he has to move 5 feet in a random direction.
Okay. I'll go ahead and roll this dice here to see where it goes. It's gonna be this direction. He turns and runs like, trying to get the bees off of him. Not the bees! Runs this way and full on tumbles and gets like partially wedged into the side of the rooftop there.
Okay.
Falls out of view. He will take
That's
I'll say
acceptable.
additional 2 damage.
That's fine. I was hoping it'd fall into the townspeople so they could have a little pinata session.
That's true, but
that's
but the
okay.
arrow is pointed that way,
That's
unfortunately.
yeah. I'll take it's a victory.
God is watching.
You hear like the armor clanking against the roof before it comes to a stop, and
And now he's stuck. Okay, cool. That's my turn.
okay, finishing your go, Ladna. Alrighty. So now it is the.
He also has to make a wisdom saving throw or be afraid of me.
Oh, that's right. Oh, very failed.
Okay. So
Very failed. Very afraid and frightened. He's just over there pissing himself in the middle of the roof there. Okay, it is now Amadina's turn. Amadina steps forward. You wish the door to be open. Then let us abide. And she reaches her hands out, and you can feel like the mists beginning to swirl as the energies of the spirits begin to come to the aid of the townspeople. The ground begins to rumble. And you watch as this crack kind of tears open in the center here. Stones begin to jut outward, and you watch as a massive, what looks like a boulder just kind of juts out of the center of the floor. Parts of it crack and open. As an earth elemental emerges from the center of the room there.
I attack it.
he's alongside, right?
Go for it.
Hello.
She's going to step forward this way by the side of it.
Good luck, friend.
As it emerges, the mists swirl into it, and you watch as it's taking its form. The energies of the spirits and the powers given by the proximity of the Ley Nexus and the Apogee Solstice. It's
God damn it, dude. Just fucked up again, dude. Jesus.
Additional, like 5 or 6 feet. The magic is enhanced and fed by the ritual that she presents. And now this massive stone defender sits ready.
For the moment, I think we're
Sure.
continuously on a team with Abadina.
All right. And that's going to finish Abadina's turn. Immediately going into the Guardian. With that, the massive Earth Guardian begins rushing forward. With a massive punch of its fist, hits the doorway as a siege monster, so it does double damage. That definitely hits. And so with that, it does.
That saves us some time.
I love it. Most of my strategy was based around doing this. This is awesome.
Points, yeah.
Open the doors.
With one hit, both of the
Oh,
doors.
yeah.
They open outward, actually.
Are they opened or shattered?
Yeah, they are blasted open and broken. I'll say for the purposes of this, because they're having a hard time. There we go.
There you go.
I did it. I knew they would open.
That's in the bin.
They splinter open. One of the hinges is like broken, and chunks of the door kind of fall to one side. It is irreparably damaged at the moment, but with that, the interior of the temple lies exposed. The two of you who are on the inside, as you're rushing by, Denise, getting yourself ready, you hear the heavy impact, and you both kind of glance over your shoulder.
Ashton? Farewell.
And you see this massive, dark, humanoid shape that fills the entirety of like the 12-foot tall arch of the central doorway, just kind of looming in, pulling its fist back. And it gets 2 slam attacks. It's going to also slam into Kiro right next to it.
Ouch.
That's going to be a 20 that hits.
Orem is frozen in a tiny yoga chair pose, just watching this happen.
Just your quads are on fire.
Not yet.
Not yet.
2 rounds,
damage
maybe.
to Kiro, which means that Kiro's gonna have to make a concentration check. Succeeds with a natural 17. It maintains the hold person spell, but now is currently like after trying.
Is a hold person spell.
Is a hold person spell. Is looking back at the massive entity that is kind of looming over after pulling the fist back, and is now kind of that glance of fear in their eyes as the natural spirits begin to rise against them. Finishing that brings us to Prism. You're up.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, I want to get my buds out of being paralyzed. Where is Kira? She's right there.
Kiro and the entity are right in the doorway.
Okay. Fuck me. You know
Okay.
what? Fuck it. I'm gonna play it safe. Let's just do. I'm gonna play it safe and just try and. How much would that even be? I've never used this. You know what? No, let's fucking go big. I am just gonna do a simple chromatic orb.
Okay.
Gonna use my book to make it force damage. And let's see if God is good. $23?
23 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Hey, okay. Now I'm just gonna do math, so if you could just.
Okay, let's try.
For a second. Take it in.
Math on the stream. I'm doing math on the stream.
Math.
19.
Do those doors open up to here?
They do.
Okay, got it.
All math breaks down.
25 force damage.
5 force.
Good math.
Thank you.
Fails the concentration check. Hold person incantation
That is what
fails. The
you
Dawn
need.
Father's anger subsides. Its focus on the two of you as you regain the physical capability of movement.
Yes, and then I'm going to express my own movement by fucking running and hiding.
Okay.
Well,
Fair
I want to hide in here.
Yep, there
can
is.
I run in
You can go ahead and run into here if you'd like to. You
And then
join up with
can
Mother.
I say,
You are
Mother,
Turkish.
like ships in the night, go find Denise.
We're literally
And I want to
dressed like
dispatch
a Girl Scout
Denise
counselor.
dispatch Mother to get as close to Denise as
Okay.
possible.
Raven is a speed of fly
that's
speed of
right.
60.
What was it?
A raven?
That's right, I do. I'm one of those.
Prism had a sidekick turkey.
More or less.
Hey, I might summon it tomorrow, right? Don't give me ideas. Fly speed of 50.
50. Okay.
Whoa.
Cool.
That's it. Fine.
And then as my bonus action, I'm gonna.
50 gets you right behind Denise.
As my bonus action, I'm just gonna start moving Denios in. So
Alright.
Denios can move 30 feet. Denios, come to me, Daddy.
Please don't ever call me that ever again.
We're just gonna call him Daddy from now on.
I hate it. It's
Denios
disgusting.
is ripping off on me.
Inappropriate. It just like floats past the little crack between the two.
Oh, I can't
fighting
make it down there,
entities to
dude.
the doorway
No.
and enters the chamber. pious in here.
Since he's leather bound, does that make him a leather daddy?
Stop it! I don't want it! I hate it! Does that finish your turn, President?
Can I just do one last thing, though?
Yes, please.
I just
All
want to
of it.
look at the mural with the god fighting the demon. Isn't there a god fighting a demon on a mural in here?
It is a massive art piece in the back of the chamber, yeah.
What does the demon look like that they're fighting?
From what you can see, the figure
Ishmael.
looks like a massive
Del Nadras.
blue-horned humanoid figure with like a deep reddish dark skin. If you want to make a quick religion check,
Yeah, I do. I'll make a quick religion check. I'll keep it quick.
Perfect world.
Ooh!
Nice.
Oh my god, this is not 20.
natural 20.
I'm sorry.
No worries. This is definitely a depiction of one of many scuffles between the Dawnfather and the Lord of the Hells.
Okay, Lord of the Hells. Lord of the Hells. Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Alrighty, finishing your go, that brings us, now the rest of the soldiers get to go. This guy back here doesn't see you, so he's not sure where you are. He's gonna attempt to climb over onto the top of the temple. Okay, not bad. He's gonna go ahead and move up onto the top of the temple. Still frightened of you until your next turn, right?
Correct.
He's gonna go ahead and just run. Use the rest of his turn, just run this way and trying to find another place in the temple.
I don't like it.
This soldier here sees all this happening, freaks out, climbs down the ladder, down into the base where you are. You hear the heavy armor like behind.
Let's get these guys.
Doesn't even say anything. You just see him through the helmet goes, and it's gonna go ahead and attempt to attack you. Longsword twice. First one is that's gonna be a 9 to hit. The next one is a 15.
I do a really impressive, Matrix roll right into his second hit.
So with that, you do take 8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
So it pulls back with his shield at hand and just kind of like, get out of here!
Okay, anything you say. I wink.
Looks a bit, turns his head confused, like a dog that just heard something and thinks it recognizes, but still keeps the blade at the ready. And there, that guy finishes there. This gets back up, sees what's happening behind him, and is going to go ahead and attempt to move over. Can't get past you.
You could run over me. She could run over me.
Actually, you are going to. Going to go ahead and do that.
Wait, is that guard?
That is the guard that you first threw into the side of the temple. Kind of like leaps over you, growling, and is going to go ahead and attempt to take 2 strikes, one at you and one at the creature. It's going to try and knock it down. So towards you, it's a natural 20.
Dang!
Silvery barbs.
Barbs.
That is a 19.
Oh, meets it. That's 19. It's my AC.
19, all right. You take
Better though.
11 points of slashing damage.
You get advantage on your next action.
Best.
11 points slashing damage, and it's going to try with the shield and attempt to shove, attack, and knock down the elemental guardian. Oh, that's real bad on his side. That's only going to be a 5. Yeah, Greg hits him with the shield, and the guardian's just like, ping! Kind of pisses his armor a little bit. Finishing his go, both of these soldiers. This one's going to rush out here. 30, and is going to dash up here.
I'm fucked!
Can't do anything there. These both are going to run.
Damn, how many guards are there?
And he's gonna hold an action there. This one over here. He's gonna
How
hold an
many of
action
them
there.
drink beer?
Shields at the ready. They're seeing everyone starting to storm in. They're kind of like trying to hold the line there, while that one that kind of just saw you go darting down the hallway and just kind of goes up. But that's
Which
their
ones
action.
drink beer?
Huh? Oh, the ones that drank the beer were the 2 up here. This one.
Oh, so I'm in
this one here.
a enclosed staircase with a man who's gonna shit himself.
It's very possible. It's very
I
possible.
stick my head out that little window.
Like being in a parking garage in downtown LA.
Yeah. So these 4 here, the one that's running away, that one there, that one there, and this one here have all partaken of the liquid. That's going to finish their go. Now it's Bordor's turn.
What do we need the vial of blood for?
Stuff.
It's just if we, if you wanna like, I don't know, bring uncontrollable demon into the mix. It's not.
Where's
not
the
most pressing?
Master Dungeon Master,
Yes,
sir?
yes.
Where's the nearest guard? The one who's gone to the door to attack the...
This one right here is the only one that you can see at the moment that's on the outside. Everyone else is either inside or has gone down between their towers.
Fuck. Okay. I want to get on the horse behind me,
Okay.
and then...
It's technically an ox, but it's a horse miniature, but yeah.
Oh, that's right. I don't want to ride an ox. Take that back.
That's okay, no worries. I didn't have any ox minis, my apologies.
Border being like, I don't want to ride a
I will not.
He will not sully himself with this.
I may be a sheep
Okay, I
herder,
smack the
but
ox
no.
on the butt and I say, "Be free!" And then, do I have to pick up my dagger that I threw last week at the
You
guy?
have to move over to pick it up, yeah.
Where's the dagger at?
The dagger's about over here, if I believe, from where you threw it.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the dagger.
Okay. 20, go ahead and pick it up.
Can I climb up on Rockman's back?
If you want to try that.
Yeah.
Go ahead and make an athletics check if you'd like.
Hell yes.
8 and then...
Keep getting 8s. You're gonna start critting soon, I think.
Where's my...
It's a
Guys.
sign.
Just one strong wind away from
It's
it.
happening. Don't worry.
Athletic
it's
skill.
happening. It's happening.
I believe in you.
Equipment.
You want?
Wait, I think I passed it. No, here we go.
There you go. There you go.
Oh God. 8. It's an 8.
It's a total of 8.
Yeah, for all that for searching. 8.
Okay, you grab on the back of it and you get about 2 feet up before it like swings its arm back and you go "Ah!" and flying back another 5 feet onto the ground. You get yourself back up and kind of dust yourself off, but you didn't quite grapple onto it.
Shit. Can I do one more thing?
You have no more movement. You still have your action because you picked up your dagger as part
I
of
picked up my dagger. Can I turn to the townsfolk and say, "Storm the gate"?
Yes, you can.
Yes.
All right, so you turn and shout that to the group, and they all go, "Yeah!" And they have their pitchforks, they have their short swords, they have whatever tools, implements, and arms they have at the ready, and they all start rushing in the direction of the front of the temple. So finish your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Happy to be of help.
Now it's the Judicator's turn.
Oh, no, now it's when it gets bloody.
But you have held action.
Yeah, I do.
At the end of this temple, getting a closer look, you see this massive figure. The muscles themselves are swollen. They're unnaturally enhanced by magic. You see like a sleeveless robe that goes over the front torso that hangs almost to the ground with all sorts of symbols emblazoned along the sides of it. You see a hood that sits up, and you see the metallic mask that sits across the face with no eye holes, no expression, just like a swirl of runes and ancient religious texts that are emblazoned into it. Fists covered with like metallic bands across the knuckles. This kind of looks like a religious juggernaut, if you want to imagine, who just kind of steps up towards you in the center of the temple.
Do I get my attack?
You do, just as they approach.
I'm going to take my sickle and I'm going to go twice. Right on the stomach, like right where the abdomen is, and then do it again.
Go for
let's, roll for that. That's cocked. That's a caca.
All right.
That's a cockdud. Oh, natural 20!
That's the way to open it.
Thank you very much. What?
All right, so
and now here we go.
Since Mother's there, would that count as sneak attack? Because there's a fellow combatant.
Unfortunately, Mother isn't next to that particular target.
That's gonna be, I don't get sneak attack, I don't think, but that's 16 damage.
16.
Did you double the dice from the damage roll?
That's
That's
a
what
crit.
the 20 does.
Oh no, I didn't!
Also, you don't roll it again.
Oh, I
Whatever
don't
you
roll-
roll, multiply by 2.
Okay, so that's 8 plus 8 is 16.
Yeah.
Plus
Plus whatever
another, so it's 30.
So whatever you roll gets doubled, then all the modifier crap is
Yeah. So it's 8. So it's 8 times 2, 16 plus 8, so 24.
24.
Is there-
Or 22. 22.
Do you get an extra die for
24.
this or no?
Not right.
Do I?
Maybe not. No.
Okay.
No, the raging that's once.
That's right,
As it rushes up, you like carve right across the front. You can see the heavy kind of like sleeveless robe that sits in, like tears open, and there's a massive cut across the chest. It's a heavy impact, but it's just not bleeding as much as you think
Ow,
it should.
for fuck's
Again, get another 20.
Okay, here we go. Here we
Oh,
go.
another 20.
Wow, that's an 8.
The
No, plus
mystical-
8,
The
18.
mystical number.
18?
18. Right? I add this.
Lucky 8. Just one strong gust away
You're
from
for
Yeah,
which
I-
weapon
that-
you're using? Yes.
Yeah, 18.
Okay,
Is that it?
18 just misses.
Caca.
It doesn't miss, it strikes, but as soon as it gets nearby, you can see there's almost like a flash of some of the runic enchantments that are placed within its vestments. And as it flashes, its arm just catches the sickle mid-strike and just kind of holds it there. You hear this low kind of...
Question.
Yes.
Do I have thunderous blows technically?
You do, if you wanted to push it away on that first
I
strike.
would have loved to have done that. I'm sorry. Can we rewind?
That's okay.
I'm sorry. Could I push him away 5 feet?
You could.
Away from me?
But then would you have moved in afterward?
No, wouldn't it be after my first one that
Yeah.
moved him away?
Move him away, and then you
Yeah.
would either step in to do your second attack, which is what you wanted to do.
I did say that, didn't I?
You wouldn't have been able to do that a reaction.
Which one?
You wouldn't have been able to do that a reaction.
So I can't do that?
So yeah.
Okay, we'll keep it as is.
That's right.
Tell me.
Yeah, this is your pleasure. Okay, we'll learn as we go.
Yes.
All right.
Barbarian.
So it takes a strike, doesn't like almost doesn't flinch from it, and is now going to go ahead and take 3 power strikes.
Does the Judicator have Dawn Papa tattooed on his?
It does. Dawn Daddy specifically.
Done.
That's why I want Papa.
So first strike is going to be 27 to hit.
Yeah, fuck yeah, that hits.
You take 8 points of bludgeoning damage and 8 points of force damage.
I gun you.
As it punches you like a battering ram, and as you do, these runes across the middle of the metal band that sits across the knuckles just flashes, and you almost get knocked down to one knee. It's going to use its bonus action to smite you. Need you to make a Constitution saving
Is
throw.
force damage halved or just bludgeoning damage?
Just the bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So then what do I do? So that's like
So that would
16
be
total?
so it would be a total of 12.
12, okay. And then, sorry, what did you say just now?
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw as it is smiting you with a bonus action.
Plus that 8.
Okay, here we go. Oh, what's that?
60 feet.
17, 18, 19, 20, 24. 24.
You are within 50 feet of it. 24?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So on that one, you as it goes to smite towards you, the impact hits, but you manage to like shrug off at the last minute as the secondary burst of radiant energy just cracks the ground where you would have been standing. Second strike against you.
Oh,
Second strike, that was
Okay,
the first
3.
one.
Yep, 18 to hit.
Yes, it just hits.
Just hits. That's another 10 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 5.
Great.
And another 7 points of force damage from the second strike. Third attack. That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage reduced to 5.
Yep.
And 6 points of force damage. 30.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot.
Somebody come help me.
Yeah, we're coming.
Yep.
Because it hit you with all 3 of its power strikes, it's going to use condemnation.
No.
Oh, great.
Is that a
So
spell?
make another
No.
Constitution saving throw.
I believe in you.
9.
Plus? Oh.
Yeah, it's a natural 1. Does that mean I get to roll again?
So, the third hit is an uppercut. Like each one of them flashing with each impact. The third one sends you up in the air. The rest of you hear an echo in the chamber. Oh, like the painful impact of the wind leaving your lungs. And you get blown in an arc. You barely get back up just as you feel the like symbols, the radiant runes that are burn your shoulders and your arms don't move. You're paralyzed.
No!
And end of his next turn.
Oh my goodness.
His next turn? Oh, no!
Oh my goodness.
Alrighty.
Just for future reference, was something like that a spell?
That
Or is that like a arcane ability?
that is a faith-based divine magic enchantment.
Enchantment. Okay.
Obviously.
Can't do much. Enchant.
Now it's the civilians' turn. So now the civilians.
Can't clear.
You can't quite get through. They're starting to clog up the front.
Yay!
Oh, great. Crowd crush. They're just gonna die from crowd.
I'm through the windows.
They all start charging forward, shouting. Ah! They start throwing pots and whatever they have and brought along with them at
This isn't
the,
what I meant.
the guard over here, as well as Kiro. We'll say at this point, 5 of them get thrown weapon shots at Kiro. Miss. Hit. Chad, totally. That's going to be 8 points of bludgeoning damage to Kiro from there. And then towards the other guard, it's 3 attacks. Miss, miss, and miss. All that. But they're all still like swarming in and shouting and yelling and pulling out their massive metal-backed hoes and tridents and other sort of implements they can utilize to just try and push through. That finishes the civilians. Go top of the round. Orym, you're up.
Okay, Orym's going to dart forward away from the crowd under the guard's legs.
Okay.
Because I'm so small. And then I could go from that square that the guard's in, I could go diagonally one to the right and not get hit by the guard because I'm still adjacent to them.
Correct.
And stop there. And
it would technically be inside the elementals space, unfortunately.
Who? Oh, okay.
If you go this way, you're still in their space.
Okay, I'm gonna risk getting hit by the guard and move in front of Kiros.
Right inside there. The guard's gonna swipe at you once and pass between the legs. That's gonna be 17 to hit.
Misses.
Goes and strikes the ground with the sword, shing, right as you dart past.
And I step on and rip over and hit the guard with my reaction.
Great.
That is low. Maybe I'll luck out. That is a 15 to hit.
15 does not
hit, and then I start to attack Kiros. Okay. So I've gotten in front of Kiros, right?
You have, yes.
Okay, 2 attacks, and I'm gonna try to make this a goading attack, and I'm gonna slash at her holy. I'm just trying to hit her, but I'm gonna hit in the area of her holy symbol.
Got it.
To try to insult and cut it off.
Go for it.
That is a 22 to hit.
22 hits.
Thanks.
So that is. This is 9, and it is plus 10 for the security die. 13 total, and she has to beat a wisdom, which she's probably pretty good at.
Okay. Wisdom. 15.
15 against my 17. So
That's
she's
okay,
a disadvantage against everyone but me. Also, the previous attack on the soldier should have been an advantage because of what Laudna.
Correct. So go ahead and roll again for
So we'll retcon that. That second one is a 19 to hit.
19 does hit. So go ahead and roll damage on that soldier that you did hit anyway.
That fool took 12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. You got it.
How do you want to do it?
So that was reaction, riposte to the guard, then my first attack, which successfully goaded her.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do another. Nope, I'll just do a basic attack. So that is that's a 21 to hit.
21 to hit. That hits.
That's 8 more points of damage.
Wow. Oof. Getting struck. You see her eyes going a bit wild. She's looking a little hurt. Yeah. She's looking a little hurt and kind of trying to. You see that look of trying to figure out a math problem in her face.
And from my low angle, I'm holding Seedling up towards her chest, blocking the way.
Okay.
Making a sandwich between me and the Earth Elemental.
You got it.
Done.
Okay. Finishing your go. Ashton, you're up.
Well. Here we go. First of all, I'm gonna try and head into the crowd so I can take a shot at that soldier who's being a dick.
Okay.
I'm going to try and use some of my Earthwalk ability to cut through the crowd and kind of get a little launch off of that Earth Elemental there, so I can take a shot at that soldier.
Okay, so you're trying to crowd there and
get here and see if I can hit him.
Okay, got it. So you're leading up onto the Earth Elemental. Okay, I'm making an athletics check.
Okay, and again,
acrobatics.
Athletics. Yeah. Can I use athletics or acrobatics?
Actually, it's not too crazy. You're just kind of jumping and trying to get onto it. So you have an advantage because you're raging.
No, thank you. That's right. That's the thing. Yeah, it's 20.
Without issue, you leap onto its shoulder, which gives you a position in which you can attack either of them. And you can either stay on the shoulder or you could leap off into one of the unoccupied spaces. And for proximity, because it'll be a little easier to see here, I'll go ahead and remove this.
Great. There's no way for me to get advantage attacking him from there, is there?
Unfortunately, no.
I would have to be where that soldier is,
Yep.
right? Okay, I'm gonna attack the soldier.
Okay, go for it.
He has disadvantage on me regardless, so disadvantage regardless. So he would just have a normal attack against me. making some decisions.
Do it.
Oh, I get a D4 against this anyway, so yeah, I'm just gonna go for it. Going for an attack. That's yeah, that's like 23 to hit.
23 hits.
All right. That's 18 points of damage to the soldier.
Soldier, you as you leap off the shoulder, take the hammer down and wham! Full on Gallagher splat onto the top of it. The armor and helmet get shunted into the torso as they just and crumple to the ground.
There's the blood.
And I land right in there.
Right.
That was a little hop, take a step, knock him down.
Is there blood on the ground?
There's an
None that you
armor,
can see
there's
at the
armor
moment.
full of blood. So
Oh yeah, just take the card.
Just grab the
please.
helmet.
Grab the helmet.
I'm gonna take a shot at our friend over there. Now that I have. Go for it. Here we go. Yeah, that's 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, that's like 20.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 to hit. All right.
Can get extra attacks as their bonus action.
12 points of damage.
12 points of damage. Alrighty.
Just as another, just batting him in the back while he's staring at you.
Slams into the stone wall and kind of like catches it off the shoulder, which hits both the wall and her at the same time. Not taking as much damage as you would have hoped, but definitely taking the hit.
You were so fucked.
Great job.
All right.
How'd you get up on that rock?
What a fucking cocksmoker, dude. Some dude just sat there and fucking dispelled our buff.
Finishing your turn, that brings us to Kiro's turn. Kiro, looking at the situation here, frustratedly, is going to go ahead and just leap past you, taking a hit of attack opportunity from you.
Yeah.
Is that an advantage attack of opportunity?
No, it would not.
Boom. Come on. Yeah, that's nice. That's 22 to hit.
22 to hit? Hits. Go ahead and roll that. Let's see.
12. Boo.
12 points of damage. Takes the hit past. Goes rushing past you. Also gets an attack opportunity from you.
I used my reaction to riposte.
You
so
did indeed.
it's
So continues to charge out past the book.
Hey there.
25, 30. That's actually probably be off to this side. Like looking pain and kind of rushing in, grasps the symbol and begins to speak out loud, echoing throughout the interior of the temple.
Have a good one.
Dawnfather,
I hate people so
protect
much.
us.
And...
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
and then you watch she puts her hand up. This like shaft of light seems.
No.
All right, that is okay. This soldier tries to. Alrighty. You have to move. You don't see him right now, so you have to move into a space.
That guy.
The body.
That's also a brutal critical, which means I get one additional d6 when
You
extra
do
damage.
indeed.
So
the extra d6 isn't doubled, but you add that to the.
I add that, and then the d6 is doubled or not?
No, it's not. You roll, double, and then add the d6. Go for it.
Okay, come on. Okay.
Nice.
Fuck me. Okay. 8 times 2 is 16. Plus 8 is 24. Plus 6 is 30 points of damage.
I have 0 fucks given about this combat, and dude, why are they being so chill and all these humans chill here, didn't? Oh no, dude. It just took me off the chill layer, didn't? That's great.
Just gonna try. Guys, you're gonna try.
Advantage on that.
Minutes or so. The rest of the civilians gather around, gathering, shackling, and bringing.
Plus 8, 36.
36.
36 points of necrotic damage. How do you want to?
Hurt him to hell, Border!
2 in 1 battle. The angel on the ground, you can see it's like glowing light. It's almost blinding in the proximity as its wings are flailing about. The demon's kind of like clutching on, holding to the ground as you step up to it. It looks up at you. Its eyes, these kind of like bright white stars. It has this like look of pity as it looks upon you.
I hold its head and I kiss its forehead and I say, enough.
As the energy leaves your hands, you watch as the light begins to diminish, blackness beginning to seep into the sides of its head. Its bright white eyes go jet black as it screams silently, staring at Bordor, until eventually its skin goes to a pale gray and begins to crack and crumble into ashen dust, leaving the armor tink tink on the ground before it begins to immediately rust, the rest of its body just burning away into ash, the wings dissipating in the space.
I did not expect that to happen.
Wow.
Yeah, but that was
about the
the demon.
Technically, I still
And I said that was way cooler than throwing up.
it was.
Well done.
Thank you.
We'll say for the purposes of narrative here, as opposed to going to a slogfest of you all, this demon, and the elemental all going together.
Can I see what Mortar just did and try and do it with the demon? Hold its hand.
Enough.
The demon.
Right when it's going from 3.
In this instance,
You got a living
say in the
bomb
next
on me,
few minutes
dude.
or so, the rest of the civilians gather around, gathering, shackling, and bringing outside of the temple the remaining surviving members of the body of worshippers of the Dawnfather that came to defend. A brief moment hits as one of them warns that another judicator is arriving, the second one that was watching the city. But as it begins to reach the outskirts of the temple, it turns around and leaves. As your hold, tenuous as it is, on this demon begins to slip in time, you watch as the elder Abadina gestures to the elemental that now seems even further empowered and emboldened by the Eidolons that have now begun to fill the space, the mist now surrounding densely the exterior of the temple. The elemental reaches forth, grabs the demon, and you watch as its stone form surrounds it and begins to crush it down into a sphere until the two of them crumble into a pile of shale, ending your tether to it and the elemental's existence.
It's gonna be super awkward next time I summon it.
Not hugged to death.
What is Abadina doing?
She's currently concentrating, looking upward, and as you kind of look out at her hands out there, you can see the nearby windows and glass. The glass is starting to crack, and you see heavy vines are wrapping in through the windows and grabbing hold, and you watch as the temple itself is starting to...
Before I totally, can I just run through and see if there are any religious texts or accounting books or a pile of letters or a spell book? I don't know, whatever.
It would do you well to hurry. The spirits demand justice.
What are we looking for?
Just anything. If you see a piece of paper.
Nothing left of the angel, right? No,
Just ash and a rusted suit of armor.
What about the Judicators? The Judicator's body still?
Judicator's body's still here.
Well, I'm just gonna walk over and bend over.
Yeah, I'm fucking clicking it, dude. How many times do I need to click it?
You pull the mask away, and as you go towards it, it doesn't move. Do you want to try and force the mask off?
Yes.
Roll a strength check for me.
Can I send Mother?
I can help
You
you.
can
Send
also
Mother
just
to
ask
give him
too.
a help action?
Yeah, Denise, you wanna help me?
I can help.
Raven starts like pecking at the sides of the
What do I do?
mask.
So
How can I help?
I'm actually gonna help you.
Okay.
'Cause your strength is sick and mine is non-existent.
Okay.
We're
So you
gonna
rolled
pull
it
together.
See, dude. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Oh. One.
Or
Or. Oh.
or 3.
Oh, no.
This is a trash dice.
You get the sense that this mask is actually fused to the face of the Judicator. It is not worn, but it is a permanent part of their head. You could pull it free, but who knows what remains beneath.
Does it have a feeling of like an undead sort of construct?
You can make a religion check if you'd like.
Yeah.
That
Can I give her
graveyard.
advantage on that?
Sure, go ahead and roll.
As someone who is of that ilk.
Certainly.
Ooh, what a crazy roll.
That was bloop,
It's on a little ledge.
That is a 22.
22. There is no necrosis, there's no sign of dark magic or necromancy in its creation. Though it is in some ways abhorrent to those who aren't aware of the purpose they serve and the long, tangled history of their existence, everything about them says that there was life, vibrance, or at the very least, divine power infused, instilled, and maintained within this vessel of judgment.
What is this person wearing? Armor to them, or is it all just robes?
There is no armor on this. There is just a number of like runic tattoos that have what look to be psalms and various religious rites kind of written across its skin of its exposed arms.
My magical quill. I want to copy as many of these runes as possible.
Okay.
Just for we can look at them later and try and
Certainly.
decipher.
While
The stone is cracking.
While Abedina is doing her thing, I'm just going to walk in front of her, like 3 to 5 feet from her face, and just stare at her as my form of dread starts to fade.
I can still see you.
I'll just yell over. Don't forget our scry.
Do not worry, we made a deal. You can see like her like smiling as the mists pour in stronger, and she herself, you can see she's being empowered and emboldened by them. She's connecting to the land and the powers that exist here. And in doing so, there is a jubilance to her, both in the victory and the eventual crumbling of this symbol of their oppression.
Knowing that I'm in her periphery, I'm just staring at her, right in front of her.
She's like lifting him, she's like,
Can I put the angel's armor on? Or is it too big?
it's quite large. But you go ahead and like grab it, and it's for a torso about this big around.
It's not gonna fit.
This
one.
Can I make a floating disc to carry the armor if you want it?
Oh no, I just thought if we were the same size, I have no armor. I could use it. But no. Thank you though.
Orem looks out the doors of the church. What's going on with the people?
A number of the civilians have come in and looked at the space and then backed out when they saw like the imminent state of the temple's crumbling about to happen. They pull the remainder of the soldiers, and you hear some yelps outside as they grab some of the other fleeing soldiers. And there were others that didn't actually join the battle that were fleeing at the first sign of conflict, that were other members of, you come to find out through conversation with civilians nearby, were members of the village who had essentially converted. And any sign of conflict began to just flee. And it takes a good solid hour or so since this moment has struck for them to bring all the accounted members of the temple that they can find. They're all gathered, tied up, and brought out to the outskirts of the village on the north side, at the edge of the forest, before the trees and possibly the road beyond might await. As they're doing this, is there anything you're searching for more in the temple?
I mean, if there's just like a desk or anything with what they've been up to.
There are chambers as well. Make an investigation check.
I'll help.
I was also going to do a little walk around, valuable, interesting, whatever.
Investigation becomes 21.
21, okay. There are tithe coffers here within the temple. There is quite a bit of money that has been taken and maintained. The 3 chests that you pull from the inner chambers in the time before it starts getting like too dangerous to stay probably contain thousands of coins. You're uncertain as to what denomination they might be, what metal. There are all manner of religious texts. There are books.
What can I do for you?
You have to take time to really study.
If I'm with you, I can open a hole. I got
Can-
the hole.
Yeah,
Open a hole.
Open a hole. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I'm gonna search the. What was her name? Kaios?
Kira.
Kira. Thank you. Her body.
Okay.
For anything. For her
Throwing
gear,
her
but also like information, any kind of letters,
She's the
instructions.
keeper. What was it? The flame.
Flame guard.
Flame guard. Flame guide.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Laudna takes a step closer to Abedina. She just keeps creeping closer and closer to her face as time goes on.
I think I'm gonna help you do that. I think Denise is also going to like kind of limp over to her.
Okay. As you do so, it's like, it would do you well to step outside shortly.
Is the angel's sword gone?
There is a long sword present. It's about the size of like a long two-handed like cavalry-based sword for a normal person. It is rusted over like the armor.
Can we throw it in the hole?
Yeah, it's anything y'all want. I can carry that.
Okay. So you throw
I'll
in
just
the.
take one hymnal too.
One what?
Hymnal.
Hymnal.
Grab what you like.
But did we get the cash too? The
Yeah,
coins?
we got it all.
Okay.
She has a blade though. Does she have a sword?
She has a metal, it's metal quarterstaff, essentially, as well as a blade that was fixed to the side. But the quarterstaff she kind of just used as a walking symbol of her station.
What about
I'm
that
gonna
chest?
grab the blade
Okay.
and carry it out.
All right. Understand?
Is her chest plate thing still there?
The symbol of the Dawnfather is still present, yeah.
That's
No,
not
but
a magical thing, is it?
Do you want to walk around?
I want to get that big fire guy again.
Wait, what?
The tall guy who was shooting everyone when they go in the building. No. The big one from an hour and a half ago. What was that?
That's a thing.
That was Kiro. That's the one that he.
Oh, okay.
Will not be helpful to us. We just
I think Prism feels like we threw everything into the hole, and I'm just gonna walk out. I think I'm ready to be out of here.
Let's go.
Mordor. Let's go.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
If you're staying, I'm staying.
I'll stay with Denise and just eyes fixed on Abadina.
Eventually, the cracks in the foundations of the building begin to grow precarious. Stones begin to fall from the ceiling as the final bits of dome-inlaid colored glass shatter and fall, scattering to the center of the chamber. With that, you watch as the Elder turns, the mist still in her eyes. The choice is yours, and she exits the temple. As she does, she lifts her hands.
Yeah, I follow.
Yeah,
Follow. As she brings her hands in the air and puts them together, you watch as all the roots and the trees that have leaned on it all begin to push through and crash the final bits of the stonework. The temple falling into a pile of rubble. Broken marble, stone, glass, and the memories of the Dawnfather's influence on this hill. As the dust kind of settles and the cracking echoes through this valley of the final bits of crumbling structure come to rest. The silence is broken by the sound of cheers. The civilians whooping and hollering and raising their fists in the air and hugging each other. Right as you see dozens and dozens more of those who weren't part of the fight begin to rush up, keeping a distance safely, but watching, hoping, or at least praying that the ones that they knew went into this are still alive. And you watch the reunions. You watch the families come together, the children who've been woken up in the middle of their sleep to ensure that their father, their mother, their brothers made it back from this dangerous endeavor, but one they felt was necessary. One that the Elder told them there was only but a moment to seize. As they gather and smile, they all kind of turn back and look to you. As you all kind of step out from the remnants of this temple, the Elder at your side.
Prism's kind of swept up in this. Can I reach into the hole and just start tossing money out to the ground?
I would stop you with that. That's how you.
You grab my- You see me get swept up.
You're going for the hole. I'm like, I know.
You might get a finger in there.
Let's.
I get so swept up and I got totally swept
It's a good idea. Let's just not start anything.
someone, yeah.
Make it quiet. It'll be okay. And at this point, what is Abadina doing?
Abadina, right now, is just kind of like closing out her meditation that she held while within the temple.
Wordlessly, Orm is taking a look aftermath and seeing all of the relief on these people's faces in this town, and just trying to process the complexity of the moment, where this place obviously feels like they're in a better place, and to do so, we had to stand in defiance of one of the seemingly better gods of this world in an effort to learn more and get back to stopping a person who wants to destroy all the gods. And for the first time, Aurum feels like his prime directive is like muddied and confused, and it just doesn't matter.
I'd say Vladna clocks this. And just give you a look. I'm just pissed off.
The cheers come to a brief rest as the multitude of soldiers of the temple are pushed onto the ground, rope and chains binding them as the elder steps before them. A number of the most armed and experienced people within the Hearthdell township flanking her. You have either come here as strangers uninvited, or you have chosen to abandon where you were raised, to join that which seeks to take from us our heritage. The choice is yours, to flee or pay your debt. At which point the Stallions untie their hands, pull back the chains, but have their weapons at the ready. You watch they all kind of stand up one by one. Some of them pretty young, not in the middle of the fray, but you see one of them is a young man, no more than probably 19, 20 years old, looks scared shitless. Literally, because he filled his armor. You see some older, hardened members of this temple. People that look with disdain and judgment that already belies that they probably didn't grow up here. And it's that older one, that older man with his graying hair and his square, clenched jaw that takes the first step north and into the forest. And then another. And then another. And one by one, the remaining captives, now left to choose their path, all begin to follow and exit the township. Except for one
How generous.
scared child who falls prostrate to the feet in front of the elder. Says, "I'm so sorry. I'm
What brings you here?
I just wanted to feel like I belonged to something, you know." And
Good luck.
the elder just kind of shushes him and says, "There will be talk and chances to make this up. But you do understand now why this was wrong." He nods and keeps his eyes down, unable to make eye contact. You see other people nearby kind of looking at him, some with concern, some with sadness, some with a glimmer of hope. It's a complicated weave of reactions, and you can sense the history here, kind of the tangled choices that have led to this moment. But with that there, you almost feel the final weight lifted. The final tether of Vasselheim and the built temple here's influence on this hillside. Now, free.
Lauden just leans in to Aberdina after her words to the youngest and just whispers, "Be careful not to become what you despise."
It's deep.
She kind of leans her head towards you, looking back with a genuine look of honesty and expression. Sometimes you must do things you wish weren't yours to do, for the betterment of your people. I'm not proud of everything I've done, but don't think your words are lost on me.
There's a
She steps with a smile, puts her hands out, and you watch as the mists that have surrounded kind of whirl into what looks like an image of like a small mist-filled dust devil that almost seems to take the form of a bear that kind of drifts off into the horizon. You watch as another bit of the mist kind of swirls and gives almost the image of horns for a second before it vanishes amongst the trees. And she steps back amongst you and the others who stood up to this temple. We hear of the loam and the leaf, thank you. For whatever we can do for what you've aided us with, you have it.
I got something. Anyone got cure wounds?
She immediately steps forward and goes, of course, of course. I'm just going to go ahead and
help too.
Do a 3rd level cure wounds to you for, that's going to be 18 hit points. And to you for, that's going to be a 20 hit points.
Where's the elder?
This is the elder.
Oh, this is the elder.
Yeah,
Okay.
speaking out to everybody.
Number 2, our scry.
Indeed. I'm a bit spent for the evening.
No way.
But with a night's rest, he can talk tomorrow morning.
All right, we're sleeping on your couch.
100%.
Tonight.
We're sleeping in
Sleeping
your house.
in your house.
Very well. I will make what arrangements I can.
If you have a second, I'd love to bend your ear in private for a second. If that's, oh God, it hurts. If that's okay.
Ashton, you're touched by strange magics. Perhaps maybe I have a word to ask of you as well.
I'd be all right with that in the morning. But just a moment, if that's okay.
Then come. But for now, here in this night, we raise our lanterns to the stone circle. Tonight, we celebrate the first in a long, long time that we are free to give our thanks to the Eidolons and to each other.
Orem is gonna step out, and there's the whole crowd is still here, right?
The crowd is all here, but at this point they all cheer, and they all begin to shift and move towards the city center.
He's gonna.
As they raise their lanterns, I'm just gonna prestidigitation and make them glow brighter.
Sure enough. And with the bright lights and the glowing event, the celebratory decorations that were still mostly up from the previous night to mark the apogee solstice, still here beneath the tangled rainbow colors of the nexus above, the village comes to vibrant life. And where you had felt it a strange kind of midsummer type festival, and seeing it, it has a life and a joy that kind of dispels those concerns. The children laugh, meals are rapidly cooked, music begins to fill here in the middle of the evening. And while families likely would be bed at this time, children set to sleep far hours before, now people look up to the dark star-filled sky and beneath this wondrous weave of mysterious arcana, and they sing.
Is Prolef there?
Prolef is amongst them, yes.
So I go up to Prolef and I'm like, are we even?
I would say so, yes. We are very even.
Great. I think Border can't stop seeing the face of that
Bear dude.
as he died. The look of sadness on his face, and I think he can't really. That has messed him up. He doesn't know if he did the right thing. He's like, something's happening. Faith is shaking a little bit.
You say this out loud or to Prolef? Or internally?
It's an internal monologue.
No internal monologue. It just happened.
I'm saying it out loud. I'm like, yeah, I killed that angel. It's not really. Just pretend I said it all out loud. Not pretend. Retcon. Say it all out loud.
Is it all loud?
Yeah.
Full on like Ferris Bueller self-narration?
Yep. Yep. It happened.
can, why do you want to do this?
Do you want to? Yeah. I'm just gonna give my thought, which is that I'm really trying to view all this with like a skeptical academic mind, but it just kind of feels like a net good, whatever just happened. Right?
Yeah.
Am I crazy for feeling that way?
No.
I feel like it's like a party, but everyone's really sad. Right? So I'm second guessing my subjective experience.
I am. And again, I don't know because reality has been shifting really, really hard lately. So I even hesitate to have an opinion about anything anymore.
Jesus, look how much health you recovered from
having
that.
a sense of what's around me and what I can see, and ignoring everything out of view right now. This was a net good.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah, I think I kind of think so. I wonder. But it feels good. I thought I was just getting caught up in some sort of righteous whirlwind that I was going to regret, but this looks good. But did you want to talk to Abatina?
Yeah, I figured you want to give some money away. You had the vibe.
Yeah. Unless you guys could use it, I can't buy my way out of my apprenticeship. So I'm not like, I don't know. I guess I just thought we could give them.
Money comes and goes, and it's entirely possible it's theirs.
Yeah.
So
yeah, that's a good idea. Abadina?
Yes, child.
Hi. Can Ashton and I talk to you behind a tree?
Sure, let's go to this one.
Yeah.
And she leads you over there. Yeah, once again, like
our group's gonna get sexy now. It's our turn.
all foot and a half or more higher than both of you. She walks behind one of the nearby trees and turns around.
He's 5 feet taller on the.
We found some stuff in there that might be yours.
Were they taking tithes or?
They were.
Well, I'm gonna throw it out and let you.
I have a -2 to strength.
Okay, here I'll help you. That's okay. That's okay.
We found this in there. It's your tithes.
I'm certain that some of this belongs to the Valley Coalition of Villages. But a majority of this was taken by our townsfolk. Taken from our townsfolk. They're rich enough in their temples. These were not given by those who ascribe to this faith enough to live in the shades of squalor that it brought them to. She reaches down and grabs one edge, begins dragging it out from behind the tree, kind of leaving this groove in the dirt like rocks behind it. Pulls it out to the center of the stone circle in the middle of the town. As people kind of look over what she's doing, she drags it into the center. Looks to Prolef. Distribute as you see fit. You know the hard work flows more than most. And she opens
The same motherfucker, dude. Like, where does he come from, dude?
Silver and the occasional gold coin are seen throughout. People begin to suddenly read.
Like, why does he gotta be at the same motherfucking flower, dude? Jesus Christ, man.
Kind of a sense of wonder and calm and relief begins to spill as Prolef begins to reach out and kind of like count and gather and distribute it amongst people.
What a fucking piece of shit, dude.
Celebrating and laughing, but other people begin to gather around, and a redistribution of the wealth once taken by the temple begins to unfold.
This dude literally needs to end his fucking life, dude. This fucking fat neckbeard piece of shit, dude. Has nothing better to do than to fucking dispel people getting the Songflower buff.
I believe I am a bit spent from my connection with the spirits for the evening. I will likely retire if you are wishing to come and indeed stay within my homestead for the night. You are welcome.
We'll tuck you in.
She smiles and begins to walk. And she's always walked with a strength and a presence. And when she addresses the people of the village, she very much maintains that. But you can watch as she steps out.
Go ahead and res up, you piece of shit. Where are you? How does that motherfucker just appear out of nowhere, dude, to get my fucking buff, dude? Is he stream sniping me then? What the fuck is going on, dude? Holy shit, dude. There's nobody around me, dude. Nobody. Okay, here comes a warlock. I will fucking murder you, dude. You just keep on riding. No shaman. Nowhere around. Nobody around. Nobody around. 15 seconds. Nobody around. I'm on layer 7. He's not here anywhere. This motherfucker. No shaman, no shaman, no shaman, no shaman. Got my fucking buff, dude. Jesus smokes. Holy smokes, dude. What if he'd been hiding like right here? That would have been clutched in. Okay. Okay, 30 minutes. I gotta wait before I can do my buff thing. Jeez Louise, dude.
Out of the visual range of the majority of the town, she lets herself curl a bit. She lets herself show the age, show the weight, show the exhaustion.
I grok that. Yeah.
While that exchange was happening, can I rewind 3 minutes just to find you?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so finding you in this crowd off to the side and looking up. No, I'm not looking at the sky, I'm looking up at you.
I was looking up. Now I'm looking at you.
Everybody here seems really happy.
They're ignorant.
I want them to have it.
Ignorance is bliss. Let them have it.
I'm just enjoying the view as the ship sinks.
Certainly feels that way. They don't have to bear the burden that we hold, and the knowledge that we are weighed down with. But it doesn't mean I can't be any less frustrated and jealous.
Yeah.
Of their bliss.
Gotta get back, Lana. Gotta get back.
I'm so angry. And I can't even fully articulate why. It feels like we just put ourselves in great danger. When there's so much more at stake. And we are in this pissant town dealing with their pissant squabbles. I don't know why I'm so angry about it.
You've had more than your fair share of shit. I don't even think... I'm having trouble believing there's anything we can do. I just keep stepping forward because it's what I've always done. But I don't know if there's anything we can do.
Ashton said something quite profound to me the other night when we were taking our watch around the campfire. Profound, especially for them. And right now, if we try to change the world, it's just going to seem like an impossible task. It's just too much. But we can try and change that which we do have control over. Our immediate surroundings. Save our friends.
I don't know how much time we have left on this planet. Feels like it could all go soon in a week. But I just want to make do with the time that I have with the people that I care about, and I want to find them. I want to find them again.
Then let's find them. It's the only directive we have at the moment.
He reaches Opal,
The only thing we can control.
reaches up and grabs your dead, withered hand.
I reach down. It's cold and clammy.
I don't understand why you bounced down through history to be here with me right now. But I sure as hells am glad you are here.
We've seen a lot of shit, Oren. That's why we're still here.
A little more coming.
We've shown we can take it. Let's just get the fuck out of this town.
As you all gather up behind the Elder, she walks you back to the outskirts of the farmlands, to the exterior of her quaint, creepy, overgrown, mossy cottage of a homestead, leading you within the warm, firelit interior, and immediately begins to gather what blankets and cushions she can to essentially throw together a makeshift slumber party near the hearth, best she can. But after a bit,
Get out our bedrolls.
anyone care for some
Actually, I was thinking I might like to do some reading.
She's like,
Which place is there something to spike it with? I think I have something to spike it with. I'm gonna go in the
Still have
hole.
some jerky.
You may.
Make a perception check.
I can have jerky, right?
yeah, I have the jerky.
Yeah, I've got jerky.
It's very good.
Jerkies?
Oh, this is my first one.
A gentle kind of flowery, somewhat citrusy tea is prepared and heated by the Elder. She passes it around to everybody and sits across from you in this like small fur and leather tanned stool. She sits like kind of her back aching a bit. She rests it and looks to you all with that initial intensity upon your meeting and upon the march to the temple now fallen away, whether it be just from exhaustion or the lack of a need. But she smiles. Call me Joan.
Joan?
Joan. You all look at me like you are uncertain if you can trust me or if you wish to kill me. And I understand that. But whatever you may
Need
decide,
help?
I still thank you for at least trusting us.
No more killing. Please. Just want to go home.
Well, let us indeed try to help you on that path come the morrow.
Or the Alliance.
Do you have concerns, questions, things about me, this, something that'll help you sleep a little easier tonight?
What will you do if they come back?
Well, I do not think we are the only ones rising up here. We have a coalition. It has kept many of our various townships safe and prosperous away from the influence of Baselheim and Orthansia. Word travels fast, especially on the lips of the wind. and the animals who carry him for us.
Well met.
Can I ask a question? Be brave, Prism. Okay. I think I'm just sort of taking everything in, and I was wondering if you've ever speculated on the nature of Predathos, because I guess when I the way you were talking in the meeting, I felt almost as if there was an antagonism between the elemental powers and the divine powers. And I was wondering if
Go with honor,
perhaps,
friend.
what if Predathos was sort of an elemental weapon
Light be with
against
you.
the divine
Or the
when they
Alliance.
arrived here? And do you feel an antagonism because of that? I'm just trying to understand and not jump to conclusions.
Of course. I know nothing of this Predathos beyond what you said. The insinuations of this voice.
I buy and trade.
Previous night. But the confidence in which it spoke and the
Light bless you.
inspiration it brought to our people could not be left to wither much longer, or the opportunity would fade. Now, we do not worship the spirits and powers that surround us as pious cattle, but as our neighbors in our community. The Eidolons are those who live in these lands, just such as we. It is a symbiotic way of life. And it has been for those who were here before the gods founded and co-opted this world.
I was wondering.
To answer your question, the lands of Exandria all hold to them innumerable guardian Eidolons that are tied to the natural elements of this world, children of the Titans that first shaped it. With the Titans long gone, they persist however they can, often within the laws and rules of the gods that now reign. So they are echoes, shades, the remnants and the memory of the Titans, of the great elemental kings and queens of this world, the ones that originally crafted and sculpted it.
Would Predathos be a threat to them too?
Because I guess I feel like everyone kind of talks about Predathos like it's going to be this big vacuum, a black hole that sucks everything into it. But what if it's more vengeful? What if it's more intelligent? What if it's not going to just be world destruction and just bad for some? I'm not weighing in any direction. I'm just trying to consider different options while I consider my teeny tiny place in this situation.
I think that, and I'm turning away from the Elder because there's no reason for anyone to know about or believe in this, what seems like a cockamamie conspiracy theory to most. I don't think we know anything.
Okay. But I think that's why I'm here, because I'm like really good at learning stuff. So I'm trying to help that way.
The only thing that I have to go on is the track record of the people trying to bring Predathos out.
Yeah.
And that track record is not very good.
It's really damning. But do you second guess it though when you hear the way she talks about the echoes of the elemental kings that were squashed by these divine founders who didn't even create this world?
Prism, I don't understand the gods. I don't know anything about the Titans. I don't know an Eidolon from Eyeliner.
From Eyeliner, I can show you. You look fantastic.
I believe
You
it.
look fantastic.
I believe it.
Yeah, a little bit later.
because of the people who want to bring this about.
I'm so sorry.
So it's hard for me to wrangle with the other side.
I understand now.
Hazel makes an interesting point, though. Perhaps we need to be asking more questions. As opposed to resigning.
Well, I took all these religious texts from the temple, and if any texts I find, I can go through them. I can comb them with a fine-tooth comb and just find if there's any information. I really think the information is out there. I don't want
I
to stop.
absolutely want to know anything that is written in whatever you just took from the temple. I would love to know what their church is doing in response to what's happening right now.
I don't think I can sleep tonight, so I'll help you comb through them. Sounds fun.
Listen, I don't mean to break the party up, but I don't believe in the gods. With respect, I don't believe in anything but what I can do. And I know that what I can do right now is go to sleep, because tomorrow, Joni Abby over here is gonna scry for us. And that's what I know today, and that's what I know tomorrow.
Indeed.
Yeah, I can barely keep my eyes open. I'm exhausted.
Right,
Yeah,
Border?
you okay, Border?
You look, quite frankly, horrible.
Oh, I got fucked up.
Ain't a lot coming from
It
you.
is 100%. Absolutely.
You fully saved all of our lives in there.
I don't think so. I don't understand what's going on because we killed a god.
Well,
Her angel?
it's not an
Emissary
angel.
of God, a messenger
Well, I
of
don't.
God.
All I know is it didn't seem evil. He didn't seem evil.
What if there's no good and evil? What if it's just a spectrum of behavior?
The elder grins and chuckles under her breath. Now that is wisdom.
I lived a long time.
We, the mortal creations of the gods, began as, and in many ways are still, invasive to this world. The Titans made space for us, and the gods left no space for the Titans. All that remain are the small spirits, and we merely wish to bring this world to a new and natural state once more, where people can live with the spirits of their home and decide for themselves how to live and pray. Cohabitate, not endure servitude. What?
Not gonna make a big deal about it, but Orm is just gonna leave.
Yeah.
He's just gonna sneak out and go think about his dead husband and his dead father, and he can't. He's gone.
I'm gonna lie down and go to and close my eyes.
She leans in a bit. Morality is innate. We are born feeling what is right. Do not harm. Work to be happy. To help our fellows. It is when morality is written and pressed and imposed that those instincts become twisted and used to control.
Preaching to the choir over here. You want to go to bed? I said I would tuck you in.
Maybe that's not a bad idea. She finishes her tea and gets up a bit.
Thank you for the tea.
Indeed.
Denise sleeps at her, like in the foot of her bed, just like waiting for the morning. Falls asleep, but is like every 30 minutes. It's morning.
She stops and turns and watches as you exit. I know nothing of this God Eater or who it is. But Eidolons do not quake at its mention. I do not sense they feel a threat. Perhaps this
Open
is
for business.
the change of fate.
Safe travels.
And strange that the goddess of fate marks no claim or warning.
The matron of ravens you referred to?
If she knew this was to come and pass, she's kept it to herself.
Yeah, yes. She always kind of says one thing and does another. It's kind of why I have a complicated relationship with her.
Please come tuck me in.
And I'm like, just zip off.
Just
I'm like,
burrito rolling her, like.
making sure she doesn't disappear in the middle of the night.
Thank,
Just
thank
like-
you. It's totally swaddled.
Yeah, just
Oh, I'm so strong now. It's quite impressive.
There's like straight into a deep soul.
Thank God.
Hey. You look good.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe better than Bodor.
That poor kid.
What do you want to talk to her about?
Offhand comment.
You think she knows something about your origins?
Could be.
Does this have to do with that mask you've been carrying?
That. I don't know. I don't think so. That is going to be a thing I'm going to be asking of all you once things quiet down. I thought I knew what angry was, but I think I've just been in like decades of self-pity. I am so angry right now.
Well met.
I was just having a similar conversation with Aurum. Saying the same thing.
That was literally
Farewell.
my worst
Greetings.
What? Pick a thing from the evening. The shit in armor, the demon from
Oh, it's
blood.
It's not my first shit in armor. Let's be honest. My very first divine intervention. The gods saw me. A god saw me. I was not invisible. And it was not hungry. It wasn't fearful. It wasn't.
Wasn't a god, it was an angel.
It was a messenger. It was sent. And it told me what I really didn't want to hear. She does not fucking care. That I might as well be fucking gone. That I'm a mistake.
You mean the whole consecration, leave or you will be judged situation?
I have been judged by better shit than that. Fuck him. Fuck him in my whole fucking life. I may have given away all the money. Oh, prison helped. It's her idea. I'm not apologizing.
It wasn't our money. It's fine. It's not even a currency that we can use if we're trying to get back to Marquette. I don't know if they like take a silver and whatever they're. It's weird. And you like the exchange exactly. Wooden coins. Who cares? Let them play with their Monopoly money.
Such a snob. I love it.
Yeah.
It's all arcade tokens. It's just
Yeah, arcade tokens.
Castle Park.
I
Every other thing.
I would have held on to.
Yeah, seriously.
Pelor Park.
Yes.
Wow.
Thank you.
How long is a short
Class action
rest?
lawsuit.
Short rest is about an hour.
Are we getting along? I
We're
think
getting
we're
along.
getting a long rest.
So can I wake up after short rest and go looking for Orm?
Yeah. Have you been out there for about an hour?
Orem found a tree, climbed it. like a high tree. He does not want to be found, so you'd have to get real lucky with a roll to find him.
Okay. So while the rest of you go off to rest, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
I might be just going to go right back to bed. Let's
Wakes up and goes, nah.
I think about going to look for Orem.
Your bed.
Fall back asleep.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Okay. I'll say with a 4. How do you go look for Orem?
I rolled a 6.
Okay, 6. How do you go look for Orem?
I look out the window. I don't see him.
You just glance out the window.
Right? I'm not gonna find him, right?
I don't know. You don't know.
Okay, I go out into the cold night air and I go,
I see it.
You're up in your tree, being as perception. You do see a Mordor just kind of wandering and whispering into the wind alone amongst the exterior field.
That's sad. Don't leave a man wandering on his balls in the cold air.
Got pants on. Yes.
See Winnie the Poohing it? Still, yeah.
At some point, I took my pants off during the battle.
Is Mordor, remind me, is Mordor human? Half elven?
Half elf.
Half elf.
Oh,
Okay. Probably around my age.
The other half is yet to be determined. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not written. It's not written on any of my cards.
What?
That's so cute.
You okay?
I've had better days.
You want to talk about it?
How good are you at climbing trees?
I'm great at climbing trees. I think.
Oh, I found a really good spot, and I'm not leaving.
Okay, I'll come up to you.
Roll an athletics check for me.
Stay right down here. Come on. Play telephone.
19.
Oh, okay.
Impressively climbs the tree with rapidity.
Country boy.
So as you're both now up in the boughs of the evening tree.
You go out.
Do you believe in God?
I mean, it's beyond question. Gods have shaped the history of this world. They have dropped miracles from their seats on high and caused irreparable damage. And unmistakable good. I don't know that I care. I care about you and me, and I care about my family across an ocean.
My life is very small. I wake up, I work, I go to sleep. My beliefs have been black and white. These people told us to go into a church and fight something that I can't fathom. And in the moment where I felt victory, I didn't see divinity or radiance or whatever the fuck you call it. I just felt sadness and compassion. Did you see the way it looked? There was, why did we have to do that? Why is that what happened? And then I'm wondering also, like, that woman, Abadima, has no fucking clue what you guys are talking about.
No.
She's talking about elementals beating gods. And what's his face? What's his name?
What's this face we're talking about?
There's the goblin that comes out of the moon.
That's Predathos. A
Predathos.
little bigger than a goblin,
And then
probably.
there's the one that controls the giant, the monster.
And there's a really old guy who is trying to...
Ludinus.
Yes. Part of the government in Wildmount. who wants to open up whatever's in there. Whatsoever. Do we see Ruidus?
Up from the tree, from where you are right now, you can still see Ruidus in the far southern horizon, still locked in place above Marquette.
So I know, I think, barely any more than you do. But I know that there are people out there who are so intent on busting something, supposedly, out of our moon, that it's worth killing a lot of people to get there. Do I believe in the gods? Yes. Do they have a ton of bearing in my life? Have they? No.
So you get to Ludinus and then what? We just killed an angel. You saved a woman who has no idea about the fight that she's fighting. The village has no clue. They're fucked either way.
Thought I paused it, didn't it?
What are we doing here?
Going in? Still, yeah. Demon from
Oh,
blood.
it's not my first shit in armor.
Oh.
Let's be honest. My very first divine intervention. The gods saw me. A god saw me. I was not invisible. And it was not hungry, it wasn't fearful, it wasn't...
Wasn't a god, it was an angel.
It was a messenger. It was sent. And it told me what I really didn't want to hear. She does not fucking care. That I might as well be fucking gone. That I'm a mistake.
You mean the whole consecration, leave or you will be judged situation?
I have been judged by better shit than that. Fuck him. Fuck him and my whole fucking life. I may have given away all the money. No, Prism helped. It's her idea. I'm not.
Are we getting along?
Go to 6. The cold night.
Don't.
Trees.
I'm great at climbing trees, I think.
Well, I found a really good spot, and I'm not leaving.
Okay, I'll come up to you.
Roll an athletic check for me. It's good.
Stay right down here. Play telephone.
19.
Oh, okay.
Impressively climbs the tree with rapidity.
Country boy.
So as you're both now up in the boughs of the evening tree.
Beyond question. Gods have shaped the history of this world. They have dropped miracles from their seats on high and caused irreparable damage. And unmistakable good. I don't know that I care. I care about you and me, and I care about my family across an ocean.
My life is very small. I wake up, I work, I go to sleep. My beliefs have been black and white. These people told us to go into a church and fight something that I can't fathom. And in the moment where I felt victory, I didn't see divinity or radiance or whatever the fuck you call it. I just felt sadness and compassion. Did you see the way it looked? There was. Why did we have to do that? Why is that? What happened? And then I'm wondering also, like, like that woman, Abadima, has no fucking clue what you guys are talking about. She's talking about elementals beating gods. And what's his face? What's his name?
What's this face we're talking about?
There's the guy, the goblin that comes out of the moon.
That's Predathos. A little
Predathos.
bigger than a goblin,
And then
probably.
there's the one that controls the giant, the monster.
There's a really old guy who is trying to...
Ludinus.
Yes. Part of the government in Wildmount. Who wants to open up whatever's in there, whatever. Do we see Ruidus?
Up front in the tree, from where you are right now, you can still see Ruidus in the far southern horizon, still locked in place above Marquette.
So I know, I think, barely. But I know that there are people out there who are so intent on busting something, supposedly, out of our moon, that it's worth killing a lot of people to get there. Do I believe in the gods? Yes. Do they have a ton of bearing in my life? Have they? No.
So you get to Ludinus and then what? We just killed an angel. Saved a woman who has no idea about the fight that she's fighting. The village has no clue. They're fucked either way. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
My life is very small. What are we doing here?
I think, Ashton and Lana and I have friends that we were with and got pulled away from. And I think we got a 1 in a 2,000 chance, maybe, of stopping
Okay.
more people I care about getting killed.
Okay. Let's do that then.
Need help?
The beer thing was pretty cool, right?
It was pretty cool. So it was, I'm not gonna lie, like the circumstances suck, but it was kind of funny to see a bunch of guys shit himself.
It was really like almost exactly what I was hoping for to happen. So I was really, thanks for acknowledging it.
Alexandria is very old, but and I read a good amount. Poop jokes have been good for eons.
You were so close to talking to that lady too. You were this close, but you're very charming. I really thought we were going to avoid the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm unassuming. I've used it to my advantage most of my life.
Okay, well, thanks for the talk. I shake his hand, extend my hand out, and I go, oh, well, I go where you go.
A little tiny hand grabs 2 of your fingers.
Oh,
And
did you
then,
all wash your hands since the fight? You better fucking not.
Pink eye damage.
Disadvantage on all perception checks.
They all wake up like, why am my eye oozing?
31 goes.
My eyes are literal stone. How is this possible?
and I jumped down from the tree, which was 6 feet off the ground the whole time.
No, it wasn't. I was 30 feet up.
Okay.
And Orm
30
stays.
feet to you.
Okay.
Go back to bed.
Okay.
Tough one. It's very tough. It's very tough to stand.
All right. Unless anyone else has any business for the evening, a long rest is at your disposal. Yes. Go ahead and mark yourselves.
Oh, hell yeah.
I think maybe I stay up with Prism for a little bit, reading through some books.
Yeah.
Okay.
But eventually get a long rest.
Okay.
I'm gonna say that Orem took a short rest, that he never couldn't sleep.
Girl, take a long rest.
No.
Okay.
Um,
You do take a point of exhaustion without getting a full night's rest, so.
Wait, I took a long rest. Where are my hit points?
Oh, you have to
to like double tap.
Long rest. You have to confirm it.
Take long rest.
Idea.
Confirm.
Oh, there it is.
There it is. You got it. All right. Glancing through, I mean, there's a lot of text here. A lot of it is religious pamphlets. It is things to be left under people's doors to try and really try to get them to come to some of the worship. But no, a lot of it is sermons. They are different means of worship. A lot of them are also tithing ledgers. There are conversations between the where was it? It's the Silver Call Mill. And both you see plans of buying out portions of the neighborhood to expand into. There was discussion and waiting approval from other individuals in the network of the Dawnfather's Temple to begin constructing other temples. Not just within the town here, but buying up parts of nearby landscape and putting a Wild Mother worship this far west. And there's a lot of discussion about the challenges in finding land that isn't already staked by the Valley Coalition. It all seems to be kind of code in a way. They're not being overt about it. It's not like, haha, we're going to buy out of the land. But you gather through an evening of looking at it. There's a lot of conversation about calculated expansion. Beyond Northampton.
I'm just gonna write down the addresses. I'm gonna write down the addresses of the people that they correspond with. Can I also look at these runes that were on the adjudicator that I copied down?
Oh yeah, make an Arcana check.
Whoa.
Come on.
Shit.
That was a
What a roll.
Who's a natural one?
That's an 18.
18. Alrighty. These aren't the standard Arcana spell glyphs that you're used to. These have an old, original draconic base. These have Arcana script that is divine in nature, protective in nature, and in some cases near anti-magic. You get the sense that it didn't seem to present itself in the battle, but there are means of the dispelling and dispersal of existing arcana within the enchantments that these judicators wear.
That's not good, right? I mean, isn't that like
old magic?
Old magic.
Anti-magic.
Wait a minute.
I think.
Guess who eats old
Longest
magic
inside
for
joke.
breakfast?
Old inside joke.
You also do note that within some of the papers that are in the correspondence that have come here, there is discussion of the coming solstice. There's discussion of the dispersal of more powers from Vasselheim and Althansia temples to hold up points of interest.
And what are those points of interest?
You assume they probably refer to nexus points or
Oh,
places
okay. I wasn't
of
sure if they listed
sustained power. There was no list. There's just references to them.
Is there anything in about opening or closing the nexus points? Do they have?
Is there anything about opening or closing?
Not necessarily, but you've studied Arcana for quite some time, being a practitioner yourself. And historically, the ley lines that work across the land, the threads of magical energy that grow stronger at places that are both considered boundaries between the realms, as they overlap, especially the inner planes, but also where many ritualistic magic is considered stronger at these kind of cross points. The ley lines are stationary, except for during major celestial events, such as solstices, the apogee being the largest. So there isn't necessarily a closure of the nexus. The nexus, if it follows the historical path of previous apogee solstices, the nexus remains where it sits until the next apogee solstice. So this area above Hearthdale is going to be a place of magical interest to a lot of people for a very long time.
coming back.
Vultures.
You gather this place. This is the beginnings of its woes, and you begin to see the thread, possibly of the elders' understanding of that.
We're sitting on natural resources. It's a silver mine under there.
Speaking about the Valley Coalition, speaking about the people of the center of Isilra seizing this opportunity is because they know that if they don't do it soon, they're going to be overrun.
I think that I look over all this information. I think of everything I've done. I see that my compatriots are deeply, deeply conflicted, but I have been away from home for 10 years, desperate for anything to make that decision worth it. And I think the past 2 days feels like the best use of my skills and talents in the entire 10 years. And so I stifle a private smile.
It's a good one.
Yes, very solemn. This is very solemn and not rad.
All right. An evening's rest comes to completion, and in the following morning, you are greeted with the smell of welcoming cooking, of meats and breads, and it seems that Elder Joan Abedina has been up before the majority of your troop, preparing a gentle breakfast for you.
I'm right next to her.
Just tell her hours. If you don't mind, could you hand me the towel over that
Oh,
way?
sure. Yeah, anything that'll get us to the scribe faster.
Speaking of the scribe, do you have a scribe scroll that I could copy?
Be careful.
I do not have a scroll, but I could create one for you if you'd like.
That would be amazing.
Of course, you have done a great service to the people of Halfdan and myself. It would be the least I could do.
Salting the eggs like a lot.
And garlic too. Let's do lots of fucking garlic.
But yeah, you could share breakfast, and unless there's any conversation you wish to have over breakfast, we could move to the next thing if you'd like.
I was hoping you mentioned something about my condition. I don't know, something that you saw? I don't know.
Oh, I am curious as to what this here is. I have not seen.
I don't really know.
Mystery to us both then.
It seems to bend the world, I guess. I have dreams. They're strange and inhuman. And sometimes I'm other people, but I'm not. And the few people who've decided to go looking in there, it was not fun for them. You ever seen anything like this? I don't know.
Like this, I have not at all. However, if indeed you are going to continue to travel, maybe speak with the spirits. Maybe things that are older than all of us combined might have better insight than this frail form and experience would.
Well, speak with the spirits. Okay.
You already hold a very strong connection to the elements. Even she gestures to your mostly stone form.
You know, I've genuinely never thought about it.
Marisha and Ladna chuckles at that.
This was done to me. This was not, or I don't know.
Done to you?
By life.
I understand that.
I mean, it's who I am, but who knows who I was? I don't know.
I hope you'll find it out.
Thank you.
You have a stout heart beneath that So, come with me. She finishes her breakfast, wipes her chin, brings you into the chamber she had once presented before, where there sits this kind of risen, natural bird bath-like pool. And there,
Orem only slips in now, quietly, unannounced, and stands and does a thing where he pretends that he's not tired when he's really tired, and like yawns with his mouth shut.
Okay. Glad you could join us, little one. Very well. She goes and starts like reaching her hands up and pulling a bunch of like ground minerals and taking bits of dried leaf and tossing them into the water. And you watch as she raises her hand and the water level kind of fills up from what was like kind of a low, kind of dredged, dried out basin is now filled to a crystal water. And she pulls a stool up and sits on the opposite side, her large half-giant form almost like cradling it from the sides as she looks up. She glances and winks at a bauble, and you see this like small flower above kind of unfurls, and with it a glow that kind of lights from above the surrounding bits of the chamber as you encircle the exterior of this. What is it you wish to look for, if I might ask?
I think I'm lowest on the priority, so I think
Okay, you first.
I think that we. And Orem pulls out a little box with a moon etched on it. We could start with this.
Ooh. What is that?
A gift from a friend and the friends that were lost.
Very well.
That's it to her.
She takes it and sets it upon the water where it just kind of gently floats. The wood that it's constructed from rather buoyant. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep, and you watch as she inhales. It's almost like that mist that you saw once surround the forest to form those strange images of natural creatures, the heavy moisture and the fog that crumpled the temple seems to almost apparate from around and fill her nostrils. And then you begin to see the low mist rise within the chamber. It's not frightening, it's almost welcoming. The temperature doesn't chill, it still feels warm, with a bit more sultry. She exhales and opens her eyes, and you see a kind of gray coloration with a tinge of blue within that mist curls out from her eyes, and as she does, she puts her hands out and turns her hands in a circular motion, begins to mutter under her breath. As she does, the water begins to naturally swirl like a slow-forming whirlpool on its own. The box that you gave her begins to turn faster and faster and faster. At a certain point, it looks like it's about to spill over the sides as the displacement of the whirlpool begins to glide up on the edges. You can hear the rushing of water, and then at once she stops and holds her hands, and as it does, the whirlpool seems to freeze in place. Then slowly it fills up as the box sinks beneath the water, vanishing from sight. And now this glass-like mirror surface that comes to the very, very top of this basin shows snow. Snow falling across a mountain range. You glance across and you can see the snow comes through. You see a small gnomish woman. Beautiful brown skin, hair dark pulled up into almost like a bun-like thing, a knitted shawl across her shoulders, and a cloak holding what looks to be a long stick of some kind, wearing a very prominent symbol of the Dawn Father on her shoulder. Walking up the side of this, as she glances behind, and you see another figure in like a greenish long cloak, skin metallic, like a rose gold brass coloration. Reminds you of FCG, but bipedal, tall, thin, holding their cloak together as they continue looking around. Metallic. You see a small gnomish place. Then slowly it fills up as the box sinks beneath the water, vanishing from sight. And now this glass-like mirror surface that comes to the very, very top of this basin shows snow. snow falling across a mountain range. You glance across and you can see as the snow comes through. You see a small gnomish woman. Beautiful brown skin, hair dark pulled up into almost like a bun-like thing, a knitted shawl across her shoulders, and a cloak holding what looks to be a long stick of some kind, wearing a very prominent symbol of the Dawn Father on her shoulder. Walking up the side of this as she glances behind, and you see another figure in like a greenish long cloak, skin metallic, like a rose gold brass coloration. Reminds you of FCG, but bipedal, tall, thin, holding their cloak together as they continue looking around. Behind them, you see the familiar image of a small, crotchety-looking gnomish man. You see Chetney trekking behind also, glancing about with a bit of an excited energy, but also a bit odd in his distance from these familiar figures that walk with them. Behind quickly there, you see Imogen, kind of looking towards Fern as they both follow behind. You can see the gathering of these compatriots as FCG wheels up alongside Imogen and Fern, and they all continue trekking through the snow as the perspective seems to shift behind, guiding the point of image as the elder kind of changes her arms around the basin, and we see them climbing through this mountain range towards what looks to be the city of towers. And almost like the exterior of the mountain city, about a mile or two off.
Where are they? What?
Can I do a history check?
Indeed you can, if you would like to. Anybody who is, let's say a decent history.
As a dwarf, as a mountain dwarf, would I know about mountains?
Yeah. And it almost
what would I add to that?
Add your history.
What
Easier.
can I do for you?
I got 26.
Oh,
Have a good one.
Okay.
You did it better.
I got it 8.
Perfect.
I have spent many
Right where
nights
I'm
in the
supposed
map
to be.
room. I think I know this.
With some of the perspective and the weather and the location, it's kind of hard to pick out, but what you both pick out is in the middle of this snow-covered mountain range, in which there are many throughout Exandria. There is also a column of black and gray smoke that rises from one dark mountain that absconds from the snowfall in this region, which you recognize as Kravarad. This is the one volcano that sits within the center of the Flatket Alps, and it's in this moment that you know that they are not far from the city of Uthador. They are on the north side of Wildmount.
They're in Kravarad. They're alive. They're on this plane.
Far away.
As you watch them stepping away from this vision, as it begins to go a bit cloudy, you can't help but watch as they are all trudging towards this city. Imogen just kind of stops, holding his cloak close, and looks back, almost like she's making eye contact with the basin, with you. You see that look of worry, concern across her face.
Instinctually shout her name.
She turns around, and with that, the image comes to rest.
They didn't look injured or anything like that?
No, it looked cold. It looked a bit frazzled. I would say, let's say you're certainly caught off guard by another automaton-like figure, another construct like FCG, though their coat was a bit tattered. Like they had just been through some shit. But they look safe.
They're alive.
Something.
And within reach.
Reach. How far? We're on a different continent.
We're in the same. We didn't. How do we get there?
Is there anyone here? Or close that we can go? That can save
Hey there.
us?
See you later. You need something?
I mean, there are those in Vasselheim that I'm certain could, if you...
Good day to you.
God
Safe travels. How are you?
I
See you
myself
around.
do not quite have the knowledge and experience to grant what you wish. But, just gotta think for a second. I know of one who might. Should you be up for the journey? 4 or 5 days north of here, northward, following the peak towards the Ascendant Bridge, until you reach the Irium Canyon. If you delve into this canyon, along the northern depths of it, there lies a shrine embedded in the rock, surrounded in blue flora. The shrine is kept by Hevestro, Hierophant of the Emerald Tree, a powerful archdruid. One I once trained under. Now, the choice is yours. You might trek to this possibility, or you might choose the safety of the city, the Dawn Cradle.
How far is the city?
The city's
Hello.
along the road. It's
Have a good one.
100 miles. It's a bit of a longer trek.
What is
Oh, longer.
longer trek?
It's
I've
on a
gone.
road, so it's a safer trek, and everyone I would know in that city would be a raging piece of shit. But you know,
Is that what we're talking about?
Well, I'm
I would
just.
probably know a few pieces.
I'm just gonna point it out that we do have all these documents from this, what would we call it, temple, that we just, so we could kind of send ahead a false message with a seal that we didn't earn and say that we're coming, sort of being like, hey, will you help out these people?
Oh.
I don't know, it's just a really random thought.
Deception.
But yes, well, the pursuit of knowledge sometimes knows no morals.
It worked with the beer.
If you could, in your own right,
I thought it was a good idea.
get everyone in Vasselheim to shit their britches, there is no amount
How
of
are you?
gold we
Safe
could make up
travels.
for such an endeavor.
Prolapse. We're gonna need more laxatives.
Could I think Denise, hoping
See you
that
around.
the elder could, hoping she like pulls a tuft of hair from between her boobs and says, could you do that?
Of course, I have. She thinks to a second and concentrates. I think I can move with some help 2 more.
You should go.
No.
You should go. You have a sick brother.
Are you sure?
My brother.
Honestly, all I would do is probably just look at the Shadow Realm because I haven't seen it in so long. Or I could try to scry on Ludinus because I do have this trading card with his likeness on it.
Trading card?
Been canonically established.
Rather,
I may have a thing up with those, but
I'd rather, yeah, you should just do that.
You should check in. You should check in.
There's no way that my brother's still alive. I have to go.
know that.
I have to go to the Krakauo. What did you say that big tall black smoke thing was? Krakow?
Krabarad.
Krabarad. Gotta go to the Krabarad.
I think, Denise, you go, and then I'm gonna strong arm Border into checking on his brother.
You're right. I agree with that.
You guys don't want to see where Ludinus is?
That's what I'm saying.
I'm
You might
learning,
as well see where this
I'm
person
learning where
you're
the spell.
chasing.
I'm learning the spell.
You are?
Yes. I'm currently copying it. My quill moves without me.
Okay. Check on your little pieces of hair. Hoping she'll get them back.
Yes, absolutely.
She settles in, ducks ritual, a mirror of what you just watched, to create its own mirror once more, as the hair is placed within the waters and it swirls and then swallowed to the depths of the swirl before she pulls forth the surface once more. And there you see, kind of frazzled, kind of chewing on his nails, a young dwarven man with a bit of a flop of brown-red, kind of auburn hair, chin beard that's been unkept and a little heavily grown. You see a dirty, scarred face, sweat on his brow, and a look of concern in his eyes as he kind of sits huddled in a dark space you can't quite make out. He sits and kind of plays absent-mindedly with the compass that hangs around his neck. Just kind of thinks for a second, licks his lips. First time you've seen his face in a little bit, and you almost don't register the tension because you're just so excited to see it.
So excited. But also, she just wants to fucking punch him.
Oh,
She's
so
got like a
some
little
feelings.
teeny tiny tear just comes down her cheek.
You kind of sits there for a second, looking off in the distance, and you watch as his tension kind of freezes, and he just kind of gets lost in a thought, or a moment, or a glimmer, or a word. You're uncertain, but it's like watching a dog suddenly stare at a plate of cupcakes it can't eat. Just kind of sitting there before a hand catches his shoulder, a blue hand, and he kind of glances up, gives a nod, grabs the spear, and stands
I've
up.
the finest wares in the
Periphery
land.
of the vision, a man standing
Off with
three
you.
of you. Blue of skin, long dark hair, that fades to a white indeed. Next to this dwarven man is your friend, Dorian. Also looking a bit worse for wear.
Fuck? What the fuck are you?
That's the bag of dicks!
That's our bag of dicks.
The dwarf?
No, the other one.
Oh,
That's
I
our
don't know
bag.
him.
He's our bag of dicks.
Well, there you go.
Vision fades.
Thank you.
Have claws.
Okay, how does this work?
Which you wish to grant me. That connects you to this individual.
I don't have anything on me that I have. What do I have on me?
Do you have anything of your brother's?
No.
He's never given you a friendship
Any
bracelet?
keepsakes? Anything that would be tethered
Here they are.
personally?
If I had a sibling, maybe
A
they
gift.
Can I
could.
put my hands in the water?
Just put your balls in the water, like.
Where have they been?
I feel like,
You know.
teabag
with
is
you.
going well.
Yeah, they're twins. Like, how does this work?
I do not have a means of knowing this individual without an item. Unfortunately, I cannot look upon them.
I don't have an item of his. I haven't. He's.
I thought your
Do I make something up?
your crossbow or your dagger. No, that's not gonna work.
No,
But
there must be
did he give
something.
you the crossbow or the dagger?
Make your
No.
cloak?
What about a memory?
Can I use a memory?
Did he make you the jerky?
Yeah, did you know?
Sure, I give you the. No, he didn't make the fucking turkey.
Jerky? So
I really think.
like how
I
close?
really
I'm sorry,
think-
but like how close are you guys actually?
I mean, he's been sick for a long time.
Older or younger?
Younger.
I never
I think
wrote you a note.
it would.
Draw you a picture.
Your friends are probably going to find Ludinus, right?
Watch your back.
Find out.
They were in Marquette, now they're in Wildmount.
Let's go find him.
You know what it
Don't you want to go back to your brother?
I mean, we're going there regardless. 'Cause I have to go to the Sirius Mountains, which are within the Dwendalian Empire, which, as far as I can tell, is near Wildmount, right?
What about your home? Can you scry on your home?
Oh yeah, how do I do that?
you have something from your home?
I mean, I guess all of this will work. Fuck it.
Your clothing is from your home,
Don't
right?
take it off.
Slowly.
I'll give you my dagger.
Speak for the group.
No, I'm sorry. Excuse me.
Have you seen his art? He's hot.
Yes.
He's unassuming and hot.
Let it happen.
Takes and places the dagger within the basin. The water begins to gather. This is from your home? As it swirls and the blade begins to sink in the water and descend. The glass surface fills under the top. There you see a vision of a homestead. Modest, but well furnished. Not quite the home of let's say a farmer or a person who keeps cattle or sheep. It's an unfamiliar space to you. You're not certain if this dagger is calling a connection to a place of import or particular answer to your question, unfortunately. My apologies. And the dagger swirls back up and she pulls it and hands it back to you.
Can I give you something else?
I've concluded my capabilities for the day, but allow me to copy this over for you, and you will then be able to do this on your own as you travel.
You guys can
Very
spam
valid.
scries on me.
Going on my newsletter.
She goes ahead and gathers some materials and begins to copy over the incantation for the scry spell in a way that she thinks will be best transferred from the nature-based magic she practiced and can be understood and conveyed into more expanded academy-based arcana. But you gather your supplies and prepare yourselves for the coming journey.
Dude, like, I'm fucking in the box. I'm clicking the box. I'm in the box. I want to fucking type. Why can't I type in the fucking box? Jesus Christ, dude. Like, how hard is this?
Especially Porter, who basically got a ring cam to someone else's home. Good for you. Do you
Doesn't look like a farmer's hat.
do you guys feel called to the shrine in the canyon? Do you feel called to Vasselheim or some sort of trickery in that? I mean,
Was the canyon closer than the road to Vasselheim?
The canyon is closer, about 4 to 5 days travel, but it is a dangerous journey.
Vasselheim comes with trying to convince the established power system there to cut us a deal
People
after we
have
just
heard about what we did too.
raised here.
Especially if we have all this shit.
yeah, we could go just grab a couple insignia and sort of pop off a letter that says, we're fleeing from this town. We need to get here. It's always worth a try.
Small potatoes, I don't think.
Yeah.
I wonder if this Hevestral, is that the name?
Hevestro.
Hevestral. Did they seem like who would
I think
like where
they're
would be?
beautiful, but
Would he be powerful enough to send us back?
What they're describing
he's made out of rocks.
What did you
is
say? A mage? Is that what you said? No.
half
What did
no.
he say?
Yeah, a hierophant. A hierophant that can maybe teleport
What's a
us.
what's that?
It's like almost like a holy person, but I'm
The
guessing that for
Hevestro.
them it's sort of like kind of a natural
Oh, okay,
shamanic.
gotcha.
Shamamana.
Did make an excellent point that normally holy people who respect, the passage of life into the beyond tend to not take kindly to this.
That's loss, but it's also a good point.
Could you
We might be a
send
conspicuous group.
Mother and or Pate ahead? Does it go that far?
Mother deanimates if she gets too far from it.
It's like those grocery shopping carts that just like
Stop.
Damn it.
How does it work?
Do not steal this cart.
I feel like the shrine might be the easiest way for us to move further.
My gut says the best route.
And just out of curiosity, like,
What
to
can
the
I do
top,
for you?
would it be like a crazy thing to like
Be
take
good.
a boat? I mean, a ship. Like, how do people go usually from continent to continent? Like, would it take months? Like,
To take from Isilra to Wildmount, you'd probably going to go west to complete the opposite side, but the waters between there are. You probably won't know too much about it, but it would take a while. It would take a number of weeks by a normal ship. A sky ship would go faster, but you'd have to go to somewhere where a sky ship port is present, and
that's not.
you're not even certain where the nearest sky port would be.
Magic is instant.
Going toward the
Don't you have
menagerie
like a
coast.
dimension in your head? You can't like just hop in your
Or
bed?
well, you have to go to the Miscat Strand.
people in
which would
there
be
and
the
they
eastern
almost
side of the
didn't get
continent.
out.
But that area is all sorts of nasty.
Druid?
Let's go. Let's do it.
The elder returns a
how I
short
got
time later, presents to you a thick piece of like heavy blanched parchment where you can see across it. There's almost like the entire inscription of the spell is in watercolor. It's beautiful.
This is more than a scroll, it's a keepsake.
It's art.
I have a
Appreciate
-2 to
that,
strength,
Sky.
so I can't even hold it up.
So heavy.
If you require a guide, we can send an Eidolon to perhaps show you the way.
That'd be great.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Where's your destination then?
Guess the
Arium
Arium Canyon.
Canyon.
Fire, wind, or earth?
What?
Fire, wind, or earth?
Yes, wind.
Wind.
And as she steps out of her cottage, she kind of raises her hand up for a second, closes her eyes and mutters something, and the wind picks up a bit. Around, dust picks up a bit, and you watch as this dust cloud swirls and begins to take the form of this semi-ethereal cougar. It sits there, this perpetual, like, shifting form of a wind cat. Stops and then looks back at you, these, like, pale, kind of gold glowing eyes within as it looks at the rest of you. And as the rest of the wind dies down, this entity just stays. And this little radius of about 2 or 3 feet around this elemental wind cat remains, awaiting when you're ready to go.
Wow.
Wow. That's my nickname.
There's gotta be a because I like younger men and I can pass a lot of gas.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
Where your journeys take you, may luck be at your back. May you be safe. And should you find others of the Valley Coalition, tell them what has been done here. And know that we are at the ready to help them as well. Stay safe. I'm going to finish my tea. She goes back into her cottage and closes the door.
Nice.
As the now morning sun is slowly giving into the beautiful blue skies dappled with broken clouds, the recent gray skies fading into the day's journey you see ahead of you. Grass by farmland swaying as the forest beyond that turns into the perpetually gliding and rolling carpet of greens and grays. You can see the ascendant bridge peak far to the north. And as you take your first step, your wind cougar turns around and begins to mark the guiding path to your journey ahead. We'll go ahead and close it out there.
Knew it.
I couldn't be happier.
everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role.
Person.
A guide spirit, one of the smaller. Welcome back. So, last we left off, our troop of ragtag, thrown together, circumstantial heroes and friends, been wandering the center of Isilra. It is here in the Demethor Valley that they encountered a village beneath one of the nexus points of the now seemingly continuous apogee solstice, upon which you freed the local villagers of what seemed to be an oppressive influx of Dawnfather faith, the temple itself encroaching and pressing its will upon the people as well as the worship. Through relatively violent means, stormed the temple and helped them and the guardian spirits of the land, the Eidolons, to destroy the temple and send the surviving faithful to the Dawnfather away, not to return. In thanks, the people celebrated, and the local elder, Abadina, granted you some scrying of your requests before sending you on to the next leg of what you seek, which is a means to return home. Or at least for some of you, return to the people that are your home.
Beautiful.
As part of that gift, Abadina sent a guide spirit, one of the smaller Eidolons, in the form of a wind cougar that is guiding you towards your destination. An individual named Hevestro, the Hierophant of the Emerald Tree, that resides to the far north within the Irium Canyon. Told if you follow the precipice in the distance of the Ascendant Bridge Mountain, about 4 or 5 days travel, you should reach the chasm that is the canyon, and within there, a shrine awaits, surrounded by blue flora. And with that, you've gathered your things, you've made the beginning of your journey early in the day, northward back into the Serratus wilderness here to seek whatever lies in front. So, as we now begin to press out into the day's journey, I guess, is there anything in particular you need to do while you're on the road? Anything in particular you're looking for? Or we could just have somebody go ahead and roll to see what events may transpire.
I just can't remember. Did Mordor's cart got totaled early on, right?
Yeah.
Are we on foot?
The reindeer ran away too.
Yeah, you are on foot.
We are on foot.
Whatever we're keeping, we have in the hole.
I mean,
And it's a sizable hole.
That's a very big hole.
but I feel like does the cougar look like it could go faster? Does it look like it's going slower to
For us?
match our pace?
It looks like it is matching your pace. It is scouting ahead a little bit and stopping and waiting for you to approach, and then it darts off a little further.
So I could get a little phantom steed, but that wouldn't. I think we have too many people.
We have a lot of people.
Yeah.
And only.
We're little.
Yeah, two of us. Two of us are small. 2 of us are rail thin, and then there's me, and I'm a boulder.
I think So let's just go at the pace that we can go.
Sure.
What does our cougar look like? Again?
It is
Our
friend Drescher.
Yes, yes.
I was waiting.
I'm an elemental.
From Flushing.
It is a semi-ethereal looking elemental, so it is a wisp of opaque wind that takes the form of a cougar, and around it the dust kind of kicks up in a small cloud as it kind of stands or moves. It doesn't seem to make much noise, although the occasional low guttural growl that itself echoes like the sound of wind pushing through slats of wood on a window.
Did we see a livery or horse stable or anything in this town?
You did, though it looks like it mostly seems to provide lodging for the various beasts of burden that are owned by
See you later.
This isn't a major trade post. You could try and purchase some off of locals if you'd like to.
Gave her money away, I think.
I'm also broke.
Who was? Hang on, wait.
We have horse money, especially considering that these horses are never going to
What
see
do
the
we
light of
have
day
in
again.
the? Can we trade something from the hole?
Dead body. Do we know all that we have in the hole?
I don't have. I'm not the one who has
what
the list,
is the
but,
hole?
but I have a basic idea of what's in
The
there.
hole is a. You have the hole, but you don't know what. But
I know
in
most
the
of
other
what's in
half.
there.
It seems like since I've been around you, you just kind of sometimes make a hole.
It's like this long black circular piece of fabric, which, like Looney Tunes style, if you whip it out and it makes a full tablecloth, it becomes a hole.
Yeah, that's a basement.
It's about 10 feet deep. It's got some dead bodies in it.
Still?
It did. We cleared them out.
You can't get it completely. You can't get a dead body.
You can't get the smell out of there.
No, never.
It has some armor. It has some
Oh, okay.
Are we gonna be heading out the way we came in?
You came in from an eastward direction, a southeast. No, it would be southwest of where you are currently. You were heading kind of northeast into the village. The direction you've been told to follow and that the Eidolon is guiding you is north to northwest.
Aberdeen's village.
Correct.
Yeah, we're still there. We're leaving there. Got it.
I guess on our way out, if we happen to see any locals with horses, then I'll stop and talk.
Okay, roll a perception check for me.
You stop and talk. Yeah, give me that scooter.
You there at the pony party.
Oh God.
Happy 3rd birthday, bud.
Starting great. 9.
9. As you have your supplies gathered and begin to trek outward, you look about, and the only horse you see is heavily affixed to a heavy plow that is currently tilling one of the fields and is being handled by 2 of the various farmers in the region.
We're on foot.
I think, yeah.
I got no problem being on foot.
Yeah, I could use the fresh air and exercise.
Okay. We'll hoof it.
We'll hoof it without horses.
Yeah.
I think as we go, I should maybe just bring up the fact that, you know.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if it was.
Safe travels.
I don't know if it was obvious, but I did.
Hello. Have a good one.
During the battle, I may or may not have baby birded blood from my raven familiar, and then summoned the demon from hell.
Yeah.
And I just like if anyone wants to talk to me about that, because I know that that's like.
You want your flowers?
Oh no, I meant more if anyone is uncomfortable with it.
No.
I think.
Are you uncomfortable with it?
No, I kind of liked it.
I kind of liked it
kinda
too.
like that.
You do it again?
It requires blood of a recently dead person.
We can make that happen.
Situationally.
Don't encourage me. I am trying to be aware of the fact that yes, I did enjoy the power, but it was for what I thought was a good reason.
Does the person have to be dead?
Newly dead is what you're saying.
They have to have died within the past 24
Newly
hours.
dead.
You got the blood, right?
Yeah, that was.
You killed the soldier and an angel.
That was so intense. The angel I didn't think was gonna die.
I actually was wondering because you don't know where your powers came from. Is there any chance they came from the Dawn Father, and that's why the angel frowned at you?
No way. Can't. That makes no sense.
Okay.
Not a chance.
So it's
Good day
a couple
to
of
you.
days, though,
See you
since
around.
had- This is all new to you, right? Since the jump?
I've never seen the kind of stuff that I've seen in the last 2 days before.
Yeah, you've been throwing electrical
Farting lightning bolts.
farting lightning bolts around. Are you getting
Sorry about that.
the hang of it?
Did you like it?
I think
we could do
when I'm
combat
very,
training.
very scared, it comes out. That's all I can see. That's all I can say. You guys, the angel was right above you, right? Or you were on its back?
What? No, Denise and I rode on Prism's
you were
friend.
on the demon,
Right.
which was big.
Did we ever get a name, or was there just no name?
Bargador.
Oh yeah.
Baragador.
Tootsie?
Tootsie.
Tootsie.
Tootie.
Tootie. Tootie.
Not true.
Between that and the rock monster,
That's the truth.
I think when I'm afraid, the powers focus themselves.
But I feel like with any skill, you can kind of train it. And I mean, both Lotta and I know Counterspell. So if you ever wanted to practice, I mean, this is what we do back at the Cobalt Soul. If you're practicing and
You
your form
need
isn't right,
something?
they just counterspell you and you don't have to worry about doing anything wrong.
Right, exactly. And nothing is, we're just walking through down the road, right? Nothing's happening right now, nothing to be afraid of.
Sure.
So yeah,
Except Laudna, but other than that, like, and that's a constant, so maybe you could try, you know, like a little bit of, like a little zap.
Yeah.
Now, hit a tree or something.
Or you know, see if anything else is sitting there, or you know, some sort of anything else feels right. I don't know how any of this shit works.
Sure. I'm happy to shoot at trees on the way.
I just want to help you build your confidence,
And
right?
I
Because they
appreciate
say
it.
anxiety is just excitement without the breath. So if you just give it some breath, you know, maybe
Okay.
it'll.
No, we should write that down.
It's honestly very well
I
spoken.
think I read it somewhere
Did you
already.
read- okay.
Yeah.
I didn't believe in myself until that moment.
That was so much I didn't actually hear it.
Anxiety.
yourself?
Anxiety is just breath before fear.
No. No.
That also
no one
feels
crochet that. No
accurate.
one crochet
Yes.
that.
I
That's
feel
not
like
correct.
Both apply.
Yeah.
Either way, I'm game.
Yeah, I'm just
You know,
saying.
I think in a way, so, you know, Prism, stop me if I'm wrong, you learned your magic.
Yes,
over time.
Painstakingly, yeah.
You studied. I was kind of like you. I was just sort of born with it and kind of just had to discover it over time. And you're right, it's often just feelings and intuition and trying to go with your gut instinct.
I point to a tree and I yell, "Silvery barbs!"
Did anything happen?
Do you have silvery barbs on your spell sheet? Nothing happens. Absolutely nothing happens. It is a pregnant pause, silence, a bird shits off a branch.
Caught a cold.
Maybe it's been in you this whole time.
Could be.
That one time it works, though.
Yeah, I have faith. That silvery barb seems really exciting. And we really want to learn that one.
You know, just follow your own truth. You know, just
None of us really. Everybody here kind of has their own thing. I think that you and yeah, like I didn't have my, you know, my stuff kicked in later, and I'm still figuring it out. But you gotta experiment a bit. Throw some shit around.
I guess I just wanted you to know that, like, you're in a safe
Hello.
place to experiment.
See
At
you
least
later.
from where I'm standing. Maybe not for Orem.
Yeah. Do you need to be afraid? Do you need anger? Do you need?
Was that a height joke?
Oh no!
No, I-
Oh my gosh, Orem, no, it wasn't. It wasn't a
I
hype
just
joke.
thought he was about to, like, treat me like a guy with an apple on his head. I
Oh,
thought I was about to
no.
get shot.
He's gonna fucking kill you in your sleep.
which we could
Well,
try.
I'll just keep him away from Denise. More lightning bolts.
Thank you.
That was really unfortunate. I apologize.
Apology.
Very, very scared. Well, should we get going and
Oh, I thought we were
walking?
going.
Oh, we
Yeah,
are
we're doing a
walking.
walk and talk.
Oh, we're walking.
You've been on my shoulders this whole time.
Doesn't walk and talk.
Oh, this is a great walk.
We're west winging it.
That was
Yeah.
a long shot.
Wow.
Yes.
And guided by your idol, and you eventually move beyond the relative safety of the Outer Walk Road and deeper into the northern Serratus wilderness. This beautiful expanse of dense forest is occasionally broken by rolling hills and tall grass fields that sway in waves with the colder wind. Once you step within the canopies of the long stretching forests that fill the majority of this valley, there's a dreamlike hue of green amongst these shadowed paths and underbrush. It's vibrant and encompassing, leaving you feeling both welcomed but also incredibly small within the vast, unkept timberland before you. The climbing hike is broken up occasionally with continuous peaks and valleys and cluttered across the landscape with lush growth, rocky terrain, hidden rivers. The occasional summit breaks out of the forest canopy, and you have a view of the surrounding valley itself, the distant mountain ranges that encompass it like the outside of a bowl. And there, before you, the point you keep eyes on, the majestic, dark monolith that is the Ascendant Bridge Mountain, looming northward. For the first day of travel, I need somebody to roll a d20 for me, please.
Yeah, new people
Yes,
first.
Ross?
Pre-rolled. Come on, fucking nat 20 bit.
17!
17.
Wait, About that. Yeah, we don't know what that means. It's probably random.
We
The,
like
ma-
chaos.
the majority of your first day of travel is relatively uneventful. The
Need help?
Beauty of the landscape, now that most of the clouds seem to have dissipated over the recent days, the vibrant blue sky above you with the whispering tangles of colorful rainbow technicolor ley lines that still remain visible even at the height of the day's sun in itself is, knowing the context of it, ominous, but still beautiful in its own right. And you can hear the life that fills this valley, the birds, the critters, the daytime entities that call this place home.
Safe
and
travels.
even in the most shadowed places, there is a mystical beauty about the space as you traverse it.
Is this what hiking is always like?
I try not to do it.
I definitely try not to do it. This is.
Never been hiking?
No, I'm an indoor kid for sure.
Oh,
At least was.
First time you gotta dig a hole, you'll never want to do it again.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
I like. Yeah. No.
Right here.
I don't think she. Did you?
How about, yeah, I've shit a couple times, so I have dug a hole.
In a hole?
Yeah. Isn't that what you meant, dig a hole for?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, yeah, I've shit, don't worry.
Do you still?
Like once a month.
Oh, bummer.
Can you
Very, it's still functional and moving, but just very slow.
very slow. Oh, so it's
What's
not like
sluggish?
more.
Like,
It's
I'm
not
just
like one
imagining like you
huge one.
climbing down a tree like a sloth.
Yeah, a little
and
bit.
then back up
Yeah.
for another month.
Is it like what an owl spits out? It's like a dry little husk with like the skeleton of a vole in it.
All the undigested.
I love all of this.
And then they vomit out, and all the it's just the skeletons of the rodents.
It's more like a
It's like a cat's hairball.
Yeah.
like a killer whale's ambergris.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that is, and I'm not gonna Google it.
Well, as the day eventually comes to a close and the forest night and the sounds of evening begin to take over, the cold chill of the air and the gentle fog and mist that seems to crawl in to encompass the forest floor begin to surround you. It's here in this space that you get the sense that most of your day's journey is done and a camp should be made. Who is going to look for a suitable place to make camp?
I will.
Yeah. What's his name? Patation.
Start looking for wood and.
Oh yeah, I'll have Pate help me do a scout.
Yeah, I'll send Mother. Mother, go spend some time with Pate.
Get the flying creatures on it.
Oh, all right, I'll go and do it. Come with me, Missy. I'll treat you right.
Birch goes,
I
think she's warming up to you.
Is she really?
I feel like it. I feel like that's the first time she's acknowledged your existence. So
That's true.
Progress.
That's points.
Yep.
I need a spin-off with Danios and Mother and Pate.
I will summon the Neos too and say, Neos, can you follow the familiars?
Are you absolutely serious right now?
Neos, you can travel farther than they can. Okay, I can see through your eyes from 300 feet, and I can only do it from like 150 feet.
I mean, you're not wrong. They look incapable of really helping whatsoever.
Also, Danios, you just seem like a man of such class and style. I feel like you would absolutely have the beat on the best place.
You don't have to brown nose me. I know how good I am at things.
Okay.
Very well. Book kind of glides off and wait up! Don't go too far.
I'm gonna stop making one shots.
I can't wait.
It's just me at the table at this point. I hate this idea.
Full time carrying all the characters.
All right. So I will say, amongst them, it is a survival check to look for the best place to set up camp. So, whichever one of those three companions you want to have them roll a wisdom check.
I don't know that Danios. A wisdom check? Let's see, survival.
The book has
I got a +0, but I think I would be using. I don't think he has his own stats.
There you go.
18.
All right.
For Pate.
Wow.
I'm just trying to impress the lady.
Go, Patty.
Go, Patty.
Hey, little flappy bird, look over here. Looks like it's suitable for suiting up and having a night's rest. What you say? Yeah, that's right. How about you, Bookie?
I regret everything that I have agreed to in the past.
I'm in heaven. This
One man.
We should ask Hevestro how they're doing too.
Huh?
Do we still have the cougar with us?
Oh. The cougar you have. Hevestro is the individual you're going after.
Oh, the cougar.
Yes.
Hey, do we ask their name?
Yeah, I just want to get another person, and I want to get another. Excuse me, cougar, wild cougar. Do you, using your heightened cougar senses, can you smell or taste anything in the air that might be of danger to us, or hear anything?
Cute.
What did Pate think about what the cougar just said?
Do you have any insight?
What's going on? I found a space. Come this way.
Oh,
I got you all hooked up. Don't worry.
Is there any running water around us?
Immediately, no. You've encountered one river a while back, but it was not parallel to the path you were taking. But you gather, based on the size of this valley and the recurring weather that you've encountered in the short time you've been here, that rivers are probably not uncommon.
Wondering about food, fishing, berries.
Nothing
like
fishing
jerky
nearby.
as
but
well.
You can look for berries if you'd like to.
I'm gonna go looking. Go find us some grub.
What you
Make a
want?
survival check for me.
Spirits be with ya, man. Listen, stay away from the voodoo. Later.
9.
9. You're really excited because you found some really, really delicious
Oh
looking
no!
black.
What's 9 plus 6? 15? 15.
You're extremely excited. You found some very delicious blueberries. You avoided the black ones because you looked at them and went, those are probably toxic.
Aha! You thought you had me.
Plus 6.
But you do return with a cluster of what you believe to be healthy to digest berries.
I feel like Denise just has like a rabbit she's like killed with her bare hands.
Oh my gosh, it's still whimpering.
That's okay.
I could have just said I caught a rabbit. I didn't have to roll anything.
No, I probably do have to roll for it.
Well, go ahead and roll to see the
More.
quality of the rabbit.
Hey, you know what? My animal handling is superior.
Oh, that's
I
so
know
dark.
that-
I'm really good
extremely
with animals,
dark.
so I can
I got a plus 5
I've never been happy.
animal handling check.
You go to animal handling, okay.
I'm gonna need it. What's that? Is that 12?
12, okay. 12.
Senile rabbit.
No. So yeah, you do
It was
manage
foaming
to.
at the mouth,
You
which
don't.
is why it was so easy to catch.
So here's the thing. Survival is hunting. Animal handling means you coax it to you in
How
a
are
friendly
you?
manner. It does not see
Safe
you as a
travel.
threat. And as it leaps onto your lap,
Step on up.
See you around.
I won't be ignored, Dan.
and as with that, a fine dinner of berries and bunny is presented here.
Rabbits or them.
All right.
I'd like to pet the rabbits.
blueberry compost.
Oh, that sounds delightful, actually.
Yeah, we start a little fire.
Blueberry
Put some-
compote.
Yeah, a little blueberry compost.
I know that everyone has been playing video games this past weekend because all you want to do is craft,
Yes.
hunt,
Yes. Yes.
look for berries.
I want to put a rocket on a Korik. Please, let me shoot him into the running waters.
We're only day 1 on the journey. We'll get there. But as you all gathered, having your meal out here in really the beginning leg of what you hope is the final leg of this journey in this strange, unfamiliar space, you begin to chew on your meal. You can any conversations you wish to have, or we can go ahead and cut to an evening's watch.
So, Orem, I was wondering, do you know how to, I don't know, meditate or, I don't know, travel?
Yeah, is that something you want to do?
Well, there was just an offhand comment a couple days ago that I should, I don't know, talk to rocks. I don't know. It didn't really. Or just
I mean, generally meditation is, yeah, it's about doing none of those things. You just kind of sit in your thoughts. You want to breathe before you get to the fear and anxiety. So you just close your eyes.
Nothing good happens from that. All right.
Yeah, close your eyes. And I'm standing next to, have a seat. I'll stand. Okay. You just want to exhale. Right? Okay, you're present. Cool. And then but that's fine. You just want to keep doing that for, we're gonna go for 1 minute. Just to start it off, okay?
Okay.
Roll a wisdom save.
11.
You start thinking of waffles.
I'm hungry. Can I open my eyes and get hungry?
I don't know where this is going, Ashton, but
No.
you generally just need to take a beat, sit down, and stop worrying about every single thing, which is kind of hard in today's environment.
Well, I'm not a big worrier, and most of that is because I don't stop. I'm a very big believer, and if you keep moving, then there's momentum means that you don't really have to focus on anything unpleasant for too long. And when you do, that's what there's booze and people. Okay. Yeah, no.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm down. Yeah. So you can always just,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm starting to think about my situation in ways that I'm not.
I can apply to so many things right now.
How I
think
got
it's
here
so good, eh?
means what happened to me. The Shari shit, the fucking helmet, this fucking thing. Like, I don't know. Yesterday kind of threw me.
Yeah. How about a couple of days ago?
That also threw me.
Yeah.
Yesterday, especially. I mean, they both did. Yeah, I'm trying to recenter.
Well, it'll probably help to get back to our other half.
Yeah.
And then maybe you'll find some answers. Will we try to fix this?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I'm starting to wonder what fixing looks like. I'm starting to really wonder what fixing means.
Sorry, Ash. I really wish I had something helpful.
Fuck, I gotta die again
What
now.
fixing looks like.
Should have came in from the other way.
I'm starting to doubt it.
Yeah.
I'm doubting it.
Me too.
I'm spreading out the blueberries into a thin sheet to make fruit leather.
I don't know. Just yeah. I don't know. I feel a little lost and confused, and I don't think I'm the only one. I'm just.
I think the best that we can do for each other right now is if you see me falling down, pick me up.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll do the same.
Thank you. That's not that far, so that helps. It's just a.
No, that's a short joke.
I would never.
Very used to it. Very used to it.
It was too easy. Yeah. That's thanks, man. I'm gonna work on that quiet, sitting down thing, and not brooding. All right.
And while we quiet down over here, Orm's going to try, because I know that Ashton deals with pain. He will slowly start to do that kind of massage move where you like pinch, but I'll do it real slow because I don't want to like.
Oh, I can actually say that like rapid heavy movements way easier than like slow. Like it's very odd, but it is.
Well,
like
Orm takes that direction.
go for
and tries to take your mind off of things.
Oh, fuck, Jesus, fuck. Oh, wow. That, yeah, nope, that's good, that's good.
That's a good pain. How are those berries coming?
By morning, we'll have enough fruit leather to last us a day or two.
You're making fruit roll-ups?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Do you
Tasty,
do little shapes in them
natural.
too that we can feel them out?
Natural sweetener.
Oh my God.
I guess I could. I take out my dagger. I start cutting.
That's cute.
Stars and circles.
Make a dexterity or performance check for me.
or use lightning.
Yeah.
That is an 11.
An 11. Okay. What do you carve into it?
A star, like just a regular.
Yeah, it's not bad. Some cute little shapes.
Yeah. Little circle.
Are we staying in like a little tent or something? Because if there's I could put a little glyph, you know. I won't do the exploding stuff.
No, I was amused. But go ahead.
Just maybe a little glyph for protection. I could just throw a hold person glyph there, so that if someone approached camp, perhaps there would be a chance to catch them in the act.
Yeah, we don't really
nice.
Do we have a tent? We usually just sleep rough.
Yeah, just bed
Sleep
rolls.
rough. Bed rolls. Okay. Then I'm just
Bedrolls are in the hole.
okay. Then never mind. I won't do that. Can I try something though?
Of course. What would you like to try?
I've been looking at these draconic, divine, anti-magic, old magic runes. Border, can I borrow your crossbow? I want
Sure.
to try and carve one of these runes into it and see if it does anything. Would you be morally opposed to that curiosity?
No, I guess no. That sounds actually very interesting.
Okay.
That sounds cool as shit. Let's see what it does.
Yeah, so
I think I'm just gonna go to bed. Fuck that dude. I hope that guy gets ass cancer and dies a slow, miserable death.